really? He's right to the full Nazi talking about bloodlines and Nordic race and stuff. I have so many talking points that I want to get into in debates. I just thought so much about, and now I know more. The immigration talking point is something I'm going to hammer into every single one of these racist losers' heads every single time I see them. Especially, and there's nothing worse also there's nothing worse than a guy who talks about genetic reality who comes from that genetic stuff. Like, if Einstein was out here saying, I think Haitians are stupid, okay, and I don't trust him, it's like, okay, well, that's pretty bad. It's Einstein, okay? Why is it always these losers that are just like failed online rejects that are talking about like the supremacy of their genetic stuff? Like, where?
Hello, 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 hello. I'm watching some. What do you call this dude? What do you call this dude? I'm watching Destiny. Destiny.
Simps for Israel, assassinated an enemy of Israel. Remember, Gripers and the alt-right and the far-right all think that the only reason we went to Iraq was because Israel wanted us to kill Saddam Hussein. What about...
Ahamodullah Choi. Why you say? Why you say? Bang gamer ako iskwela pa ko umana. The battle begins. After the battle.
Dyer's courier has been slain.
The Negro begins. Oh no! Uy, pungin ang ina mo! Ah! Makulit ah. swiftly. Tahimik ang tropa ko today. May sakit eh. Nananakit daw ang kanyang mga kasukasuan.
Ba't nakalib ka ba?
Oh. Always pare. It should be normal. Pinapractice ko lang. The fuck, man? Swiftly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sige, mag-asim ka. Putang ina, ubos ang buhay. Anong pala kalakas yun? I thought as much.
Into the breach. Your bottom tower is under attack. Here I come. Illusion. Indeed.
Nakakatawa, sinisira nila yung meta ng Dota.
Bakit?
I move.
Yung paiba-iba na parang lahat pwede maging carry, lahat. Be your own role. Oh! Sayang. Nice. After that, patay na.
Nasakto nag-6 ako eh.
Into the breach.
Ah! Sayang nga.
Hindi mabot.
Yes. Your top
Kulit
tower
ka.
is under attack. Indeed.
Stun mo.
Not as much. Listen top. Your middle tower is under attack.
Sino yun? Jackie Ro.
Here I come.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ah. You with a fire. Here I come. Fast. Let's go.
Patay.
It just keeps getting better. I thought as much. Yes, let's fight. Yes. Indeed. I'll not argue. Your middle tower is under attack. Agreed. No, it's forward. I move. Swiftly. Into the breach.
Babalik sila, J-Dog.
Back. I'll not argue. Your middle tower is under attack. That's the kind of in-depth analysis you've come to expect from us.
Ayos din ang offline natin. Ang lakas oh.
Bakit?
Patay si PA.
Fast.
Patay din siya.
Patay si PA.
I move. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Your bottom tower
Let's go.
is under attack. Uy, level 6 na ako. Nice.
Indeed.
Oh, nag-smoke sila. They pop smoke.
Swiftly. Hissing top. I thought
Dominating.
into the breach.
Into the breach.
Here I come. Let's go.
Binlock pa nila.
Forward. Swiftly. Here I come.
No, I'm dead again. Nag-last pick ba siya sa'yo?
Sino?
Si Echo Boy.
Hindi. Last pick pa.
Agreed.
Pack support ba? Hindi, mid.
Acknowledgement. Regeneration.
Your middle tower is under
Your middle tower is under
attack.
attack.
Into the breach. Indeed.
O push top. May SS ka na ba? Wala pa, no?
Wala pa.
Under attack. I know.
Woo!
Di tinamaan. Echo.
Ah! Patay ako lagi!
Their top tower
Pero mananalo pa din. Ganun talaga. A win is a win. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I will do what that baby shark.
Yes. Let's go. Down. Agreed. Indeed. Into the breach. I got as much. Ah. Into the breach.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's go. Your middle tower is under attack. I'll not argue.
Sige, Battle Fury.
Radiant structures are fireproof.
Dire structures are
Go, skeleton army. Lalayo ako. I'm just scared, you know.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Is that good?
Let's say yes.
Ah, muntik na ako. Eh, puta na, nakatalon.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Ayos tong mid na to, active ah. Hindi siya kasing active mo, pero activity.
Hindi naman ako active yung Layla.
What? Bumibisita
Kaya
ka
ka?
na. Lalo na,
Bumibisita.
lalo na pag unggoy.
Ayun, reasonable na yun.
Oo,
Yun eh.
diba? Kukontra ka pa eh. Necromancer ka talaga eh. Tangin na, ayos pala to. Walang rebat pag tinatawag na negro pag may sakit eh. RS go block.
Middle tower is under attack.
Into the breach. Here I come. Agreed.
Sa top na ba?
I move.
Oo. Guess now's the time.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Why they get to have all the fun? Your shot has fallen to the dire.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll not argue. Pipe guards. Yes. Flash lights. Defend. Agreed. Your top tower is under attack. Should they be worried?
Tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Your top tower is under attack.
Their bottom barracks have fallen.
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen. Agreed. Test. I'll not argue. Illusion. Swiftly. I'm burning up.
Ah, I'm dead.
Damn.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Yes.
Efficient.
Defend. I move. Forward. On. Into the breach. Indeed.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Pipe guards much. Here I come. Agreed. Let's go.
May lakad sila bukas ah.
Sino?
Itong mga to. Bursted.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Their top barracks have fallen.
You now have mega creeps. Let's go.
Their middle tower has fallen.
Tangin mo, wala ating buhay. Invite mo si Mark.
Go. Ako ba party leader?
Oo.
Dive victorious! Woo! Bit-bit na makakampi si Luis.
Ganda nung ano? Operation.
Parang si ano, Pyramid Head.
Sa Resident Evil yun, di ba?
Silent Hill. Close.
Close. Parang minamak mo ako din.
Malapit naman. Minsan kasi nako-confuse ng tao yun eh. Yung Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Dun, 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 dun,
Silent Hill ba to?
Yep, Silent Hill siya. Give me a few seconds.
So, si Pyramid Head din pala yun nandun. Si Pyramid Head pala talaga yun nandun sa ano, Bomberman. Tama. Tingnan mo yun ano. Pyramid Head Bomberman.
United. Teka lang. Ano ba ginagawa? Oh, yeah.
Diba usually ang player kailangan bombahin yung kalaban.
Oh.
Pero pag yan, ginamit mo yung ability niya, kapag lumapit lang sa'yo kalaban, hampasin niya ng ano, pamalo niya. Melee attack. Napaka-OP, diba?
Si Bomberman nangahampas.
Yun nga, si Pyramid Head. Si Pyramid Head nga yung character doon. Pero mo siya bilhin. Castlevania.
Castlevania.
Castlevania. Ayun, meron din Belmont Bomber. Ano ability ni Belmont?
Pangahampas ng latigo yan.
Yun nga, eh, may latigo nga siya eh.
Oh, yun nga.
Ano, na ability niya. Sino si Richard?
Rector Belmont. Okay lang yan, hindi ka naman super fan ng game eh, so
Meron nga Alucard eh.
Alucard, anak yan ni Dracula.
Ito OP.
Naka-share ka ba? Pati nga.
Hindi. Tinitingnan ko lang sa Google. Game last ako.
Tara. Ilang beses ako namatay sa last game. Ha? 8. Hindi na ako nag-filter po ka ng ilang yan.
Roxanne FR.
Nepa. Fucking resistance. Anong FR ang sinasabi mo? What are you saying, Black?
Hindi na makakuha ko alaksan.
Ba't ano ba nangyari sa'yo?
Hindi ko alam eh. Sumapakiramdam ko kahapon eh.
Huwag ka kasi masyadong nag-catchable, dahan-dahan lang kasi. Pag binitigla.
Ang ganda nung Undying Love na skin.
Dark Souls 3 lang naaalala ko.
Kaya nga, yun nga eh.
Pero promise lahat sila parang mga galing sa death lang. Dun, 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 dun. Shoo, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Dark Invader.
Gagamitin ko.
10 seconds remaining.
Dark Invader.
5 seconds remaining.
Dark JD.
Ano kaya? Monkey King?
Oh, I'll always do that in front.
Ano kaya? Monkey King?
Okay. Nag-improve na ako. At least habang nag-i-stream at naglalaro, hindi na bumubuka yung bibig.
Ha?
Hindi na ako naglalaro na nakanganga. Sa kasi pag naka-focus ako, naka-open ng konti yung bibig ko. Ayun, hindi na.
Eh, total concentration.
No, no.
Prepare for battle. Where's the fight?
Where is the fight? It's over there.
This is
Makikita kaya natin yung support ngayon. Holy shit, I'm invisible.
Hello?
Hindi, makikita ko ba ngayon yung yung support Leshrac na start pa lang ng game nang uubos ng kalaban.
30 seconds to battle.
Physics kesa sa forma. Eh,
Bobo eh.
physics. Science ah. Science is not science eh.
Oh, hell yes.
Sige, putang ina mo, 5 yan.
The battle begins.
Saan?
Nax, may pambili ng skin. Patay naman. Yun lang.
Gawin eh. Punish na eh.
Ogre na naman ka-lane ko. Stay here, bitch. Stay here. Holy shit, naglalakad na puno. Paano ka ba nagkaka-lifesteal dyan?
Ha?
Paano ka nagkaka-lifesteal?
Pag na-hit ko yung Jinko,
Okay.
tapos ito ako kalaban.
Tapos magpa-first skill ka. Ano yan? Kahit sino lang tamaan mo o yung binugbog mo dapat ng Jingo?
Kahit ano, kahit creeps.
Oh.
Mas
Understand.
maganda akong creeps para mas maraming
Instance
tamaan.
nung hit. Okay. Per unit hit ba yun?
Oo.
Creep lock. Oh no.
Toyota ako.
Yun lang. Kinalso. Bioworks. What the fuck did he say? Did he say the N-word? Storm, earth, fire, heed my call. Help! Ghosts are attacking me.
Help.
Oops. Okay, tama na nga yung pull. Mamaya na ako magpo-pull. I don't have a skill. Ah! Whiff.
Pro stun.
Grabe. Pag nagkakamali ako, di naman ako nilalait. Ngayon nilalait na ako. The confidence. The audacity.
The pro stun is doing it. Stun mo. Huwag na.
Ang lumapit. Andyan yung sidekick niya eh.
Ah!
Gumuwi tol. Mabuhay ka na ba? Okay. Ay
Nice.
puta, dalawang set. Sarap. The power of my horse. Missing bottom. Mahirap maglakad ng walang puwet. Missing bottom. stun pa yan, ha? Holy shit! Pangabusan ka ng buhay, sir. Stupidity. Stupefy.
Tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Missing buttocks.
Sakit yun.
Sige lang, marami akong sticking power. Ganun lang, kakancel lang nila ng kakancel. Ayop.
No?
Nangyari? Ba't ka nag-huh?
Oo, punta sa kalig.
Ako, stun mo. Iabot yung aking skill. Marcy. Ang gawin mo dito? Magsusuntukan kayo ni Unggoy? Mabagal ang bots ko today. Creeps.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Dun, 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 dun. JD, ikot ako.
Ha?
Iikot ako.
Oo nga.
Ah! Tatlo sila dyan.
Nag-ikot ka nga.
Ayop ka.
Umikot ka sa Yules.
Ewan ko sa'yo, JD. Napakasama ng ugali.
Wala item yun, Lina.
Hinabol ng unggoy tsaka ng kidlat.
Running na isip.
Panic siya eh.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Dire structures are fortified.
Alam mo, para may drill yung ano mo.
Alin?
May drill yung push-up mo.
Oh.
Pag support ka, kada last hit mo, isang push-up.
Ayos. Kada last hit ko, ka-support. 2. Ah!
Ikaw kanina 30 last hit mo eh.
Eh, ano yun eh? Sino ba yan? Gamit ko kasi si, ano, CM. Ginagamit ko lagi yung skill niya sa creeps.
Paliwanag ka pa eh.
Para maliwanag, hindi naman ako naglalasit eh. Mukha ba akong taong naglalasit?
Yan ah.
Diba? Alam ba last hit ko? 9. Gaga mas konti magiging push-up ko pag binase ko sa last hit.
Your top tower is being hacked to pieces.
Nasa ulo niya ng tapang nitong buhay na to.
Why not?
Eh hindi, kung masyado kang duwag kapag gamit mo yan, mahihirapan ka, di ba?
Sino?
That's approved.
Boy?
Oo.
Magkaiba naman yung duwag sa F. Greedy. Shisha ball.
Bakit?
Yung buwan.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
server ward. Give me mana.
The enemy's middle tower has surrendered to gravity. Your bottom tower is under attack. Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem.
Dan 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 dan. Ayun na naman po si Negro. Naghahasik ng lagi. Hala ding dong, hala shing shong, bili bili bing bong. Pinatay ako, grabe. Oh, bisa ko. Oh. Dun 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 dun.
War is not fair.
Why call it warfare?
Your top tower
Patay ako. Ah! Watashi wa
Your bottom tower is under attack.
get dagger lion. No. Here I am. Patay, si Lishrak.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Oh, good day, sir, indeed.
Galing. Kinain ko yung ano, super duper lotus.
I'm getting a second wind. Stupendous.
Woo!
Why not?
Things are gonna get easier. Woo!
Is on. Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem. Your bottom tower is under attack. Bottom tower is under attack. Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem. Why not? Your bottom tower has fallen! Are you going to do something about that? Oh, hell yes. Your middle tower is under attack.
Huzzah!
Middle tower is under attack.
Barely. Jaballs.
Like Axe, the dire structures cannot be hurt. Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's top
Marcy nasa likod.
fallen. The enemy's top barracks have fallen. Do not miss this chance to push your advantage. To hell and back.
Maintindihan, Bisaya.
Invisibility.
Imbecility.
Oh, hell yes.
All the John. Aba? Uy!
Hex.
Ano?
Sana Hex.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna die. Ang layo naman ang nilakbay ko. The Monkey King is a monkey. Lalakad pa din ako!
Dire structures are fortified.
Nag-buyback sila, tama? Ha! Hindi nakita. Ba't ganun? Ba't para siyang nasa gera? Tama naman, di ba? Ako lang ba nakarinig? Hindi ba narinig?
Hindi ko masyado na ano.
Things are gonna get easier. child. Things are gonna get brighter. Feel the rage of Olympus. Ah. Mamatay pa tong si Raid King. Muntik na. Dalawa pala hari dito eh. Riking, Monkey King.
Ricky.
Sige.
Ano, ilan lalasit mo?
21.
Oh, 21 push-up.
Ayoko nga. I will die.
Set out na ako sa pakiramdam ko.
Okay lang pre, walang pilitan.
The enemy's middle barracks make a nice pile of rubble. The enemy's middle barracks have the enemy's bottom tower has fallen. That's right. Bottom barracks have fallen. That's right.
Putang ina, pinag-aanda naman ah! Triple kill. Binuhat na naman tayo ng mga kakamping malalakas katulad ni JD. Woo!
Wala nga masyadong kill.
Grabe, dog show. Bye, J-Dog.
Ay, papahinga ako.
At Diggy Dog. Magaling ka, boy.
Yep.
Okay na yun. 2 weeks. Time for TikTok.
Soleimani, you don't think Israel has a vested interest in stopping Iranian-backed proxies? Stupid. It's stupid. Oh, anyway, the thing that I was saying though is, wait, did you notice that he was going on a spiel about theater kids getting into politics? He accidentally ended up describing himself suit wearing zero substance. No, the theater kids was a dog was for something, but I don't even remember what it was. Something that I think I need to do. How old is this guy? I feel like I want to talk to adults, which is a weird thing to say now that I'm 35. But or people that are like real human. He's 24. I think it's harder to talk about like what is America? What does America stand for? What does America do? You know, what should we be? It's hard to have that conversation with a child who has no concept. Like I would talk to a 19 or 20-year-old Antifa commie kid who wants to tell me about how, you know, capitalism should be abolished. You're a child. No offense. You're just a child, right? You believe some wild shit, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. But why should I take seriously some like 24-year-old, you know, Fuentes wannabe has no concept of what this country is or what it can do or has any strong ideas or vision for the country at all? It's just like, yeah, it's dumb. I don't know. Axe wound is another dog whistle for transphobia. Oh, really? Ripcord 69 describing a neo vagina or whatever as an axe wound? That's a dog whistle? Oh, I didn't know that. Thanks. That guy came off as deeply unserious. Like kind of people used to argue with in 2017 were after the memes. Are these actual serious Trump spokespeople now, or was he just some random dude? I mean, he's like a ex-breaker or whatever. But this is the average Trumple now. You can't be a serious defender of Donald Trump, right? Like, how do you? Not that you're up to date, but what do you think about Hassan already calling the attack on Israel today as Iranian retaliation? Par for the course. I don't know if it's maybe Hassan is like ready to retire and he's trying to crash out hard or something. But there should absolutely be people that are spamming the fuck out of every single crazy clip that comes out of this dude's mouth. It's actually insane. I realized that the same thing that the Trumps did. The same thing that the Trumps did to the media with that whole Trump derangement syndrome is the same thing that lefties try to do to me in regards to Hassan. The whole like, oh, you're obsessed, you can't talk about him. If Hassan was anybody else who didn't have a political relationship, I would be talking about him so much more. Because it is actually crazy that Amazon-owned Twitch.tv, the largest political content creator, with his sole reign over that platform, because there are no other political communities on Twitch besides his own, is allowed to spew terrorist propaganda. Like, that's insane. Like, if Twitch would have existed 10 years ago, would Hassan be, like, watching ISIS music videos on stream and, like, dancing along to it? Is that what he would be showing his friends? And, like, well, ISIS, you know, is trying to resist, you know, the U.S. presence in the Middle East. They only exist because of Obama, right? It's actually insane. React to this, he now denies all rapes on October 7th. Yeah, that's old news. That's because Ryan Grimm and those two other hack journalists did that one thing saying that the New York Times lied about systematic. So they basically say, like, well, maybe one person got it, but there was no other collection of reports or whatever, right? He's not even like a radicalist. His problems are all
layuan.
I need advice from full box. We're dealing with the same, if not worse, election shit in my country. No legit losses what to do. The opposition was very to the right, and the local existing boards really attacking protesting against Israel. Yeah, I don't know, dude. The issue is like there are so many issues. Read chat, multiple people saying Senator warned this joke turned down the rhetoric. Sounds like he's wrong. Yeah, but that just makes it even worse. Because Twitch is aware that he's supporting terrorists and murdering Jews and shit on his stream. But instead of warning for it, that's fucking unhinged. That's wild. That's fucking wild. Like, Hassan is basically on stream every day, okay, saying the genociding needs to stop. And that means giving a bunch of Islamist, fundamentalist extremists rockets and missiles, and then they have my blessing. Except he's doing it unironically every single stream, but he's also too. Like, you know that, like, this is another thing. God, I'm so glad I'm not Jewish. I'm so glad every day that I'm not Jewish. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Because I would be so mindful if I was Jewish. You can tell when these people talk about events how mad they are. Like, if a hostage is rescued or freed, they're like, they're so mad. Like, oh, too bad. Damn. They're so mad. And then, like, whenever there's an attack and Jews die, what do you think resistance looked like? Cheating, huh? What? Are you mad? It's like William's finally getting his. Yeah. What do you think it was gonna be like, Mr. Terrorist Jew guy? Like, they're so mad. You can see how mad they are. Every time something good happens to the Jewish people, or the Jewish people, right? And then every time something bad happens, so like, I'm celebrating. It's insane. It's insane. They had a pin post in chat. Do not pin post in chat. You know what they were typing? Watch is the same. Customize people know pet posting. Sure. He sounded so sad today when he heard the attack is already over. Yeah, probably. The champagne socialist incarnate. 2.2 watts. That's how fast this fucking thing charges? Really? You don't know any people who write for CNN or other media in the USA? I don't really have personal relationships with these people now. When is the great Disney film with J-Ray coming out? No clue. That was a lot. It was quite a bit more tame. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm gonna be 100% straight up with you. But the issue is that you'll have no idea if I'm being straight up, right? It's kind of the point. I have no clue if that episode was a troll or not. I went back and forth wondering if any of this is like real, legitimate, or I have absolutely no fucking idea. I started rewatching that afterwards with a friend, and I was laughing so hard. It was so fucked up, but maybe it wasn't funny actually. When he was screaming and me and Sam were like laughing at each other, and we immediately started like watching one of his YouTube videos for like 2 minutes while he's just sitting. I have no idea. I have no idea. But if you just ask him, I don't remember a bit. It's a bit. And it was not, he'll probably kill himself, so nah, he wouldn't do that. Over the vibe right now. Oh, I should have asked Dan. Dan went out to eat. I didn't stay back and record stuff, so I didn't. Lay epically troll. Did Dan and him go out to eat together? I think they did, right? He reposted Dan's memes and they must be cool on some level, or he was just memeing along after, so he didn't seem like he was let up. I have no idea. I still can't believe that guy committed leadership to illegal things or something for work it out. I mean, this basically what Trump's saying, right? Like, if you look at Trump's campaign, it's like it's a joke. Like, it's just insane. The problem is that not only do they lie with impunity now, like with all the disaster aid relief, all of the everything they're saying is just lies, right? So not only can they say with impunity, they also they've got like a media operative basically now in the form of Elon Musk that helps them accelerate their lies too, right? Or amplify their lies as well. Yeah, they're completely divorced from reality. It's insane. It's fucking insane. What are your thoughts on Republican governors looking Biden and not taking help? I mean, they always do that, right? But I mean, Biden's a good man, dude. What a great
Yeah, if bigla kang sumali sa stream, ayan, I'm watching my favorite streamer! Holy fuck!
Reading through, researching for talking points. And I saw that like somebody in the media was saying something along
Destiny!
I think was it Roy Cooper? how Republicans are about to call everything cringe, but like, wasn't the whole point of climate change that we were going to bring some more extreme weather events, like moving further and further away from the equator? That it wasn't just going to be people in Africa that got a little bit too hot, but you would see more extreme weather events occurring as well. The flooding in 2016 was also really crazy. I don't know if this one is worse. I haven't watched or I haven't kept up on this one at all. But
Oh! Liberalism.
Freedom and democracy and capitalism, right? People should be able to buy and sell things as they please. People should be able to start businesses, hire workers. We should enjoy broadly concepts like freedom of speech, freedom of the press, freedom of association. Like we can do these things. I don't know if I should say freedom of association actually, because libertarians use that to mean not being beholden to a state. Forget that part. Okay. But anyway, like stuff you find in the Bill of Rights, basically. As you veer further to the left and right, people mistakenly assume that socialists and communists are to the left of, in the United States, we call them Democrats. And then people mistakenly assume that like MAGA or fascists are more to the right, okay? But that's not really true. In my opinion, the left paradigm only works as long as we're talking about one coherent, broad ideology, which is liberalism. Communists and socialists are not liberals. They don't believe in things like multiple political parties or open speech or dialogue, right? This is why Hassan says things like we should put these people in re-education camps, or why they would jail political enemies, or why they champion the gulags, right? They don't want capitalists in society. They would ban things like private ownership and hiring employees because they see it as exploitative, and they would ban it in their society. And then similarly, when you go over to the right, and then you fall off the liberal paradigm on the right, and you go like the MAGA people, or like fascists or authoritarians, they don't believe in a decentralized government. They don't believe in checks and balances. They want a dictator. They want a strong man. They don't believe in like the freedom of the press, right? Donald Trump, the press is the enemy of the people. They don't believe in freedom of speech, you know? You want to sue everybody that you disagree with, or you want to jail your political opponent. So I don't like saying that. I just don't like putting these people on the same left and right paradigm. It doesn't make any sense. You should never be trying to appeal to illiberal people. Yeah. I would argue you believe in democracy and socialism at the same time. Is that not the case? Not really, but because of what socialism means today, that's kind of true. But even in Europe, a lot of people use socialists as like government spending, which I thought was only an American thing. But even when I was in Sweden, people would say like, oh yeah, like we believe like in socialist stuff here, and then they would talk about like, yeah, like we got like free healthcare and stuff. I'm like, okay. So I don't know.
Miamo
This is a
spinach.
bit oversimplified. For example, anarchists believe in liberalism while not sharing economic beliefs. Well, but an anarchist probably believes you're getting like really deep political philosophy that I'm just not studying. But I would say foundationally there's a fundamental difference between a society that believes in freedom of speech as a thing that naturally emerges from people that exist with each other in the government versus somebody like liberal who believes that freedom of speech is something protected by a they just don't work in practice because nobody
Hindi yung gantong mic na. Mic.
The idea behind a superdelegate, funnily enough, is supposed to be to protect your party from choosing candidates that are destructive to the party. If Republicans had superdelegates, they wouldn't have had their party destroyed by Donald Trump. Superdelegate might help you move a little bit in a direction, like let's say it's close between a guy who's clearly bad for your party versus a guy who's not. Superdelegates might have helped you with that. I'm fucking retarded. I wonder if you could set up an NAS on your network to save your recordings to while streaming. Oh, I thought about that, but what's the point of doing that versus just throwing everything on Google Drive? I don't see like a reason for that. Other than also I don't like the idea of like 20 people accessing my fucking network show all the time. Fuck that. It's actually someone saying how many conservatives are pretending nothing is being done about the floods in North Carolina, and they tie it back to Ukraine. Now the Kremlin talking. Yeah, it's again, you don't have to deal with reality when reality is in the abstract. Most people don't live in North Carolina. Most people have no fucking idea. So, you know, I'm gonna try to transfer something from my computer onto this to see if it goes ahead. Veto canceled on us. Every time you do the normal streaming schedule. After the election, everything will be chill. After I get this J6 video to an editor, but I'm probably gonna. I imagine I have to work with the editor a lot, like personally, because now unfortunately I'm like, now I have like, got a lot of ideas in my head. This is like my patriotic duty to make this video and not suck shit. Not that it would suck shit, but one thing I need to do. One thing I need to do better is I haven't made good. Probably because before I started boy bands, I just don't do big projects because I just don't have the attention span for it. Now that I can do big projects, I need to do a better job at like working on them a little bit. Because now it feels like this happened with the Israel stuff a little too. Now when I do a big project, I just want to like dump all my time into it, and it's really hard to just work on something for 2 hours a day. But I need to be able to do that. I think it's important. You did manifestos before Vyvanse though? The Bob 7 manifesto was done in about 12 hours. I stayed up all night working on that. The Kepler's manifesto was 2 weeks of grinding after stream every single night, staying up for a night. It was about 2 weeks, I think. The Vosh manifesto, how long did that take? I don't remember how long that one took. That was a lot of writing. The N-word manifesto? That one was like one night too, I think, right? That was like a 12-hour binge. Seems like Vyvanse is just slowing you down. True, yeah. Should you and Glenn Laurie debate about anything? Because it's right now. No, I kind of wanted to. I don't know what to do about bridges when I bring up people that I disagree with, because I feel uncomfortable like debating them. I don't know how I should do that. Bro, I read more into the I read more into the George Floyd shit. I would have gone way harder on that if I'd known. After having the argument with that one guy, and then going over a little bit on stream, I went over like the autopsy and everything. That dude definitely died to Chauvin. Not only did he definitely die because of Chauvin, like it's reasonable minds cannot disagree on that. And anybody that says that he was having an overdose is whole thing wasn't BS. It was actual research. No? I don't understand what you are so ass-pained about. Should I remind you to talk about music the White House? There's nothing to talk about. When I said that, stuff was still like breaking and unfolding, and I don't even know what was. All I basically heard was just that they run like a social media check on everybody, and that everybody failed spectacularly. That's all I heard at the time. I don't even know if that much information was out though, so I said ask me in a year because I don't want to say anything that I was being told behind the scenes. But that was it. There's like nothing super juicy or anything from any of that, unfortunately. Destiny, quoted from the wiki. The Senate Intelligence Committee criticized the FBI's efforts to corroborate the allegations because they were lacking in both thoroughness and rigor. Literally, that whole document was nonsense and shouldn't have been vocalized as it was. It wasn't even vocalized that much. What are you talking about? I don't think anybody was making decisions on that election relating to the Steele dossier. Hillary Clinton's email shit was way more impactful than anything on that stupid dossier that BuzzFeed published. What are you talking about? The only people that talk about the Steele dossier are Trump supporters, unironically. True! I was calling Aviar Twitter space that an opiate OD is
Abrams is dead.
What did, i.e. gas for air. I mean, we've talked about it before, but...
Objective down.
I mean, like, for when people that don't do drugs recreationally try to talk about drugs, and there's not, you can't really communicate with them. I don't know what you even say, right? Did you realize in the moment how incredible it was that John literally just admitted he wants people he doesn't like to get prosecuted, but wants people he does to walk free? I mean, it's not really that surprising, but remember what I said before? I said this, and that guy kind of proved it, but these are also a bunch of kids, so that's another thing to consider as well. Trump supporters are okay with fascism. You just can't call it fascism. You just have to describe it in other words. And then they'll be like totally A-okay with it. They'll be chill. If you call it fascism, they're going to have like an immediately negative response to it. But is he streaming to his PC via USB? I thought he'd be using the Blackmagic Depth link to capture the video streams from the cameras and route them onto OBS. That is what I do. An HDMI output of the camera is significantly lower quality than what Blackmagic, what the Blackmagic cameras record. So you're getting a feed from the stream via HDMI, but obviously this is just a live HDMI feed that's also going into OBS and then being compressed at OBS. But even what comes out of the HDMI port is significantly lower in quality than what the camera records to. Please initialize your new link with the before using it. Why? Does that matter?
Mi llamo Espina.
Trump supporters have negative response to Trump supporters. That's why they cite liberals, moderates, and independents. True, actually. True. I think it doesn't be a positive case for immigration. Students making a case that Kamala is willing to be asterisk on immigration. I feel like former was missing any immigration-related combos for some time. Yeah, I try to make positive arguments. It's really hard, though. I hate these motherfuckers. I hate these motherfuckers.
But that's the Democrats' fault.
When they talked about like black people losing, he mentioned like black people losing their houses. It's not, he made a reference to economic policies not helping black people in housing or whatever. And I wanted to counter this, but I don't think I got it because I ran out of time. 2007, the housing collapse. That happened under Bush. That was like also somehow the Democrats' fault. I think like everything is the Democrats' fault. I don't know why. Do you know what independent applied duties and final bound duties are? I have no fucking idea. Motherfucking, you know. When you're talking about like final bound duties and stuff like that, my guess is going to be that it's a way to protect things that are like partially made in other countries or something like that. That'd be my guess. I have no idea. Does it not also destroy relations? Yeah, it's really bad for relations. Nobody likes it when people start tariffing. Put the tariff idea into Trump's head. Whoever talks to him last, I guess, right? Isn't that how Trump normally works? I like a lot of Kamala's plans, but isn't the 50K tax deduction for startups kind of irrelevant because most startups don't turn a profit in year one? Maybe, but I imagine it would probably be a some kind of carry forward thing or something. I don't know, I guess. I'm totally guessing that. They'd have to find some way to make it relevant, because you're right. But it's not even what comes to tariffs. When tariffs are put in place... Oh, now I see why I didn't use this thing. Sick fucking driveway. When somebody puts a tariff in place, then usually what happens is the other side puts up retaliatory tariffs. So that means that in order for the tariff to be eliminated, you have to engage with the other side, you have to reach a settlement, you have to reach a deal in order to undo that. So putting a tariff in place is a lot easier than getting rid of a tariff. If you put a tariff in place, it goes boom, you put it in place, now you have a tariff. Then the other side puts up a tariff, well now you can't bring yours down without them taking theirs down because they have a huge advantage. So now you have to do like the whole last negotiation thing. I don't know, thinking of a tariff being adversely bad for the economy and looking at real rates, I don't get why some well-done people turn in China and have a price 13%. For what? On everything? Tariffs are generally, they do short-term damage to your economy and then they make it so that everything costs more. I mean, if you're trying to protect a certain industry to say that you can grow it, you could invest in an industry and you could use tariffs as a way to protect it, but isn't it also an issue that Biden tries to pander to the economic populist interests that Trump espouses? I've never heard Biden speak favorably about tariffs with China, has he? Oh, I think they might have done tariffs for electric vehicles. That's the thing I think I've heard him talk about. Why don't you typically bring up Trump's Russian ties via money laundering? I try to avoid the Russia stuff when I can because Trump, I don't know. Because I'm letting Republicans dictate my brain to me. There are so many things that on his own are like just deal breakers for Trump. The lack of divestment for a guy that owns that much like foreign business is really, 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 really shady. But what are you gonna do? Be cucked, I guess.
Death brings consequences once more.
It's the actual Trump derangement syndrome. The actual Trump derangement syndrome is that Trump's sick of has to defend him literally no matter what. You think rhetoric among conservatives? Yeah, the problem is that right now there's no content for all the most successful people in media right now.
I tried my best to save
Joe
him,
Rogan, Candace Owens,
but I died.
Tucker Carlson, like these people are all liars. An alternative media is all liars. So what's anything honestly? Like it's so stupid. It's a waste of time, right? Why do research or reading? We just do like another show or lie some more. You could lose audience members from doing it. There's economic reporters and they just came out that kind of hurts my agenda. That's going to look at, right? Like it's just so annoying. You can't. Yeah, there's no reward right now or incentive to be truthful or honest. So why waste your time?
Nag-load ng misis ko nang hindi ko
You
alam.
should have just done other content.
Shit.
Merely entertainment a la Fox News.
Ouchie.
Still take it as news though. I feel like Joe Rogan isn't necessarily a liar, but more just still get books right. Wouldn't have probably been. It doesn't matter. If that was still cancerous and destructive on the media landscape. They definitely fucking down with that.
Galing. DOTA na kapatid
SCE, which is the
ko.
airport outside of Penn State. But the my flight got delayed by like 40 minutes coming from Philadelphia. I don't remember my connection was. I think it was in North Carolina, which maybe would have been Raleigh. Is that the airport for North Carolina? No, Charlotte is the airport. CLT, right? And then of course the other flight was on time. So by the time I got off my plane, I had like 2 minutes to make my fucking connection, and it was already gone. That was a political stuff. I think for the first time ever, I think I genuinely feel like we're on a bad path right now. Things are not good right now, and not good like in a temporary sense, but like not good in a systemic sense. Like we're in a direction that is going to be hard to come back from. I think. What do you mean? Just we lack the ability to live in the same world right now, and I think that's highly problematic.
channel that's got less than 200,000 views. This is like a full-on, this is like a main production, like Twitch back, other huge content creators involved, like first episode premiere launch of a show, and it's sitting at 185,000 views. It was posted a week ago. What's my debate with like John Doyle at right now? Oh, like my projector debate is already at it's already at more views. I don't understand what's happening. Yeah, I'm not sure. Could be because most people watch it on stream. What? He had 500,000 confirmed viewers? No. I think Hassan is not very popular online, and he's not very popular in the political space. He's literally just really popular on Twitch because he's been granted that's where he's popular at. That's his stopping ground. But like if you look at him, anytime he steps outside of Twitch, like when he does interviews with other people or whatever.
Oh, so yung fan, maingay din. Kawawa naman kayo. Narinig nyo? Yan, let's
He just doesn't really
oh, Pael?
what's the last other
What's
podcast
up?
he went on? Like I know when he was on the iced coffee
Sino
hour
si
or whatever.
Meownist?
Si Kuya Marvin yan, Kuya.
Ah, okay.
Sa Kuya Marvin.
Nakalimutan ko na. Balita, ano yung sinasabi mo puro org? Saka na bang organizer?
Hindi, ano na ako Kuya eh. Sa student council na ako, parang nag-handle ng lahat ng org.
Ay, puke ng ina pala pre. Mataas pa si Rob Aizen. Ang ganda tignan sa resume.
Oo.
Meron kang
Eh, na yung...
multitasking skills.
Oo. Ang
Multitaskerist.
ginawa ko muna, groundwork muna eh.
Oo. Hindi, tsaka ang dami mong connections niyan, pre. Kung sabihin natin hindi mo naman sa kailangan, pero pag naghanap ka na ng work, dali niyan.
Oo.
Lalo na kung ano, 'di ba, dahil ikaw nga sa student org ka. Syempre ikaw mag-handle ng mga events, 'di ba?
Oo, technically, yes.
O di.
Tapos ang pinasok ko ngayon, Kuya, Director of Financial Affairs.
Puta
Oo,
nax.
sa akin,
Oh.
basta sa akin nung transaction sa akin papasok eh.
Oh, edi mag-aano ka, mag-accounting ka ngayon.
Oo. Ano na nga talaga siya, first hand experience na mismo.
Dali lang yan, pre. Tsaka mag-download ka ng ano kung gusto mo madali. Marami namang mga libreng
Alin?
computer accounting software.
Yung mga template. Copy.
For the sake lang na kung gusto mo ng professional na hindi naka sheets lang. Pero meron namang gusto, yung simple lang, yung naka-sheets na ganun. So, depende.
Yeah. Copy. Thank you. Oo nga, hindi ko naisip yung ano na yun. Kasi ang nasa isip ko lang, gagawa ko ng sarili kong ano eh.
Ano?
Spreadsheet eh.
Oh, yun. Maganda naman yun. Kasi lalo na kung maglilink ka ng pictures, insert ka, madali yun.
Oo, yung mga, sa mga Google Drive lang.
Oo. Yan, siguraduhin mo lahat ng transaction may picture kayo para pag ginano kayo, ay po, inang yan. Director ka mo, di ba?
Oo.
Oh, Director of Financial Affairs.
Sabi ko nga kay Mama, di ba pwede makakurap dito? Kunyari, 600 yung papabayaran. Pwede ako mangingi 625 dito. Oo nga na, pwede.
Napakahina mo naman, syempre kapag ganon, sabihin natin, ginamit mo yung sasakyan mo, gas, toll fee, yun. Tsaka kunwari, ikaw yung susundo nung, ano pangalan nun, sabihin natin, for some reason, ikaw yung susundo nung guest ng event. Puwi ng ina pre, chaperoning, malaki bayad doon. Sabi, nag-request ng drive-thru. Picture mo.
Yun na nga ni Papa eh, natawa din eh. Laro na ba kayo ni JD kanina?
Oo, masama nga pakiramdam. Hindi nag-core keepers eh.
Ay na, nilalag na sigaro.
Nilalagnat ba? Sabi niya, masama pakiramdam ko eh. Okay.
Di ko rin alam eh. Accumulated na lang yan. Pagpupuyat po.
Mahihinang mga bata. Sa bagay, may morning live kasi kayo eh. Ako, ay buti na lang kahit paano nandito si Bea. Sarap tulog ko.
Yan. Lumakas tong Dawnbreaker eh po.
Mas lalo pa ngayon. Dust Devil lang. Hindi ko kailangan mag impact. Invoker supports.
Ay, Invoker.
Kala mo makakalasit ka? Kala mo yun. Dito mama. DOTA Plus. Akala ko naman nandito na yung season 4. Act 4, chapter 4, whatever.
Oo rin eh. Kinilig na ako.
Tang ina. Ano lang pala, give me more money.
More set, more set.
Kinabahan.
Conserve mo muna yung mana mo yun.
Oo.
Pag-combo tayo.
Hindi, inaano ko lang. Sabi ko ba't hindi tumatama? Kaya dura ako ng dura eh. Dahil napatama ko na kay Invoker. Okay na. Nai-stress ako ba't di tumatama? I have magical spit. Sige pre, mag-asim ka. Abdi yan. Tingin mo ba mas mahabdi yung iyo? Mahabdi itong akin.
And level 2 ka na, no? Tara, pwede yan. Puta, cold snap.
Pili ka na lang kung sino nga ano yun natin. Parehas lang naman. Wow. Punish.
Yes. Stick ka pa, di ba? After stick mo. Ito... Okay.
Di tumama. Ayun, tumama. Maasim tayo, pero tumama.
Kaya.
Patay pa nga to eh. Patay lang ako. Pero hinampas ni Pael. Okay. Tangina 685 gold. Oh shit.
Okay.
Yun, hindi kayo nabol. Hindi siya nag-asim. Hindi ka ba uuwi? Dadala na lang kita sa Albe.
Di pa. Okay, thank you.
Ayan. Marami tayo niyan. Oh, may imbow ka. Why you here? What you doing
Pwede
here?
yan.
Sige. Tatayuan ko lang to. The more spits, the dead. Ano? Tingin mo matatakot ako sa iyo.
Ito, pwede ulit ako yan.
Oh, sige. Bibigyan muna kita health. O, G na yan.
Invoker eh.
G na yan?
G na to.
Oh, no! Sige.
Invoker. Kaya.
Ay!
Nice one.
Who carry? Kinabahan ba sila? Puta ina pag ako carry, no? Kaya ba nagtanong yun? Kaya nagtanong yun, di ba?
Oo, kasi ano ba, parehas tayong ano eh.
Agro?
Potential. Hindi mo parehas.
Ah.
Yung item ko pala, naka-talisman kasi ako.
Ah. Ang galing, no? Ba't nila tayo pinakikialaman? Nananahimik tayo dito.
Oo. Kaya na ano? Boys.
Nako, traitor yung Dust Devil mo, tol. Susundang ka niyan. Hindi naman ako kilusang ano carry. Or,
Hindi, na ano ka, kaya mo, 3-2 ka kuya.
Okay. Hindi.
So, akala niya parang binibigay ko yung kill sa'yo, ganun.
Hindi, ang ano kasi sa'yo, wala naman sa'yo yun. Although lugi ka sa gold, nababawi mo naman agad
Hindi, ang ano ko lang din talaga,
XP.
lane ano eh. Oo.
Hindi, tsaka di ba hindi ka naman masyadong item reliant hanggat hindi mo pa kailangan ng mga BKB and shit, di ba? Dahil
wala
yung
talaga.
skills, lifesteal mo, yun ang bumubuhay sa'yo eh. Life steals.
Technically ano ako, level reliant ako.
Ito din naman for me, level reliant si Venomancer eh. Makakuha lang ako ng enchanted Dura. Yun no, tumama. Tumama kaya yun? Tumama. Slow siya eh.
Mama,
Hindi ko pa tinitigilan ha. Ayun, sorry.
tama yan.
Hindi kasi sabi ko baka makapag-stun na naman eh.
And dead lane na to sa kanila.
Iikot na ba ako?
Pwede na. Pwede mo na akong iwanan.
Sige. Sunog.
Bagal mag-isip.
Di sila ready sa mga ganong respo, pre.
Uy! Ikipi ka.
Ay, wala. Ang tagal rumespo ni Timber. Ba't ka nagpapatibig sa bot?
Oo.
Sige, babalik ako. Masyadong lumakas ang loob ng mga kupal ah. Tangina, magfa-farm lang ako dito habang wala sumusugod sa'yo. Gagawin kong living hell ang buhay ni Sanken.
Pabalik na ako dyan. Nice one. Andre sa akin.
Puputok pa yan. Ay, wala. Level 1 pa lang pala yan. Yun lang, wala kang healing.
Atem! Pumatay saya.
The enemy has a bone to pick.
Mag-vessel pa rin ba ako?
Kahit no need na.
No need, diba? Kasi wala namang vessel type hero sa kanila eh.
Yeah.
Ah, dito mama. Fuck. Galing ni Timber. Patay.
Ang makakatumawi.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay, may TP ako in 8 seconds. Nag-TP, nag-respo. And they're dead.
Okay.
Patay mo na. Eh, SS ako yan.
Middle tower is under attack.
Time to farm.
Hello? Kamusta?
Ay po.
Oy, si Court.
Hello. Pan. Si Pan.
Buhay ka pa pala? Laging busy mag-deliver, ano?
It's life.
Kung saan-saan napupunta, nakita ko lagi nakamotor eh. Sabay mute. Wala lang, duduraan lang kita. Mamatay ka. Uy!
Kamusta po? Kamusta po ang mga rank?
Crusader pa din.
Tumataas naman. Si JB ano na.
Negro na.
Retired na sa ano, paghahabol ng MMR.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Una.
Moko na.
Kinakaroon kasi ata ni JP. Ayaw niya maglimang lang.
Oo. I-try na numbers yung ano niya eh, habol niya.
Ano yan si JD? Laging may autistic rage. Autistic rage yun eh. Alam mo ba, Pael?
Oo, tama naman.
Hindi, I mean yung ano ko, yung basa ko sa kanya. Like yung nakikita ko, hindi rational yung anger niya eh.
Oo, ano lang siya. Hindi gigil siya. Lord, hindi ko madaming plano ko. Ako.
Uy, hindi namatay?
BKB dito sa laro na.
Kala ko di mamamatay. 5-7. Sila Kurt din kanina online. Tinanong ko si JD, tara ka ako. Chill game daw, chill game. Okay.
Ayaw niya.
Oo. Eh sabi ko, yung mga kaparty naman ni Kurt, mga ano, anong tawag doon? Ano yung rank ko dati? Guardian. Sabi ko, chill game.
Oo.
Sige ka ako.
Kilig na.
Eh hindi eh. Masama daw ang pakiramdam niya. Di sabi ko, sige. No problem, N-word.
Dire structures can take all the hurt. Radiant Crystal Tower is under attack.
Mabawi si Tulokoy.
My bad. Ramdam ko pagkakamali ko yun. Hindi ko gusto yun. Hindi, tsaka yung ano, yung pagkamatay pala nung Timber. Doon siya nakabawi eh.
Ang laking pera nun.
Tower has surrendered. Two Grass is glad that your bottom tower is not Axis problem.
Dominating pala si Tito.
Oo, ano, marunong yun, hindi ganyan. Ano lang, stuck lang yun sa...
Putang ina ng pagka-hard stack niya, no? Taon.
Oo. Mas marami pa siya laro sa akin din, ano?
Eh, mas nauna siya nag-Dota 2, di ba?
Oo, as far as I know. Tsaka, ano ba, pangalawang account ko na rin ito ng Steam eh.
Yun nga. Di ako makaget over dun sa ano? Epic. May farming simulator pa naman ako dun. Apakagaling nga.
May wagang truck.
Ow. Sarap no?
Pwede pa, if ever.
Wait, nag-pop sila ng smoke ha? Although hindi ko naman alam kung anong gagawin ha? Oo, biglang nag-pop ng smoke.
Wag na. Dito tayo dito.
Kala nila hindi pa ako ready, madami na akong items.
Fortified with 12 important vitamins and minerals. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Your top tower is under attack.
Venom. Ano pa bubuhay ko dito? 4 stop? Kasi kung hindi ako magve-vessel route, ang konti ng items ko. Hindi namatay. Hayop.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
ka namatay?
Axe is glad that your bottom tower
Apat sila sa bot.
Oo.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Gigil yarn. Nag-TP sila doon?
Oo.
What a setup. Tangan na to, wala tayong push ah. Hindi ko binalikan si Kuya Marvin, alanganin eh.
Oo, tatama lang eh.
Gusto ko yung mga ganito, yung walang meta-meta. Dahil gusto ko mag-carry, yun ang carry. Yup, nope, mamatay ako dyan. Ah, no!
Nice one, Kuya Marvin.
Alam niya target niyo. Diretso draw siya eh. Bang! Oh shit,
Oo.
nakadodge.
Marunong. Yun no. Sabihin mong ano lang yan, guardian lang yan.
Sarap na na-report.
Oo. It's compliment.
Carry to eh. Pwede Shiba no?
No.
Wag.
Lotus.
Ah, okay, ito. Sige. Ito na to.
Eh, nakita mo yung parang ang daming ano, ang disarm sa akin.
Dapat ba mag-double bracer ako dito? Ay, diyan ka na pala. Luwag ng item slot ko na ano ako eh. Pero sa bagay, mahal,
Ano mo yan?
mahal lang boots, di ba? Itong Guardian Grades.
Mahal na. Mahal na.
Okay, dalawa sila din eh. Putang ina, binurst ako. Maganda pa rin ang setup ko. Oh shit! Ang gara talaga ng mga hero ngayon. Ewan ko kung nasabi ko na. Well, nasabi ko na sa DC yun. Parang galing ng ano, deadlock. Tangina, iniswap.
Layo na natin.
Para silang mga character sa deadlock. Naka-experience ka na ba ng match?
Hindi pa. Yung bots pa lang. Namin lalaro ni Kuya eh.
Oo nga, hindi. Gago, nagtatanong lang ako. Kaya nga, ang laro ko ngayon na umiikot, Core Keepers, Deadlock. Yun. Minsan pag trip ko, nagwa-Warhammer ako.
Kuhanin mo siya.
Okay, galing ko.
Dire structures are fortified.
Ganda pala yung initiate ko na yun. Although dalawang support. Talo pa din.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Ooh, child. Watch this spot. Wah. Si Invoker pala, kailangan ko to. Baka nag-smoke. Oh, nakipail. Shit, wala akong TP, pogi.
Okay na.
Gumante.
Tower is under attack.
And,
Opinion of you. Your top tower has fallen.
Too young. I should have bought the flowers and held your balls. Ay, andyan na pala si Solar Guardian. Kaya ka pala nakita.
oo. Naka-smoke sila nun eh.
Lemmer cook.
Nakamali kayo.
What a prebi. May ward.
Like gas, the dire structures cannot be hurt. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ayun lang. Kailangan ko pala mag Bloodstone kay Sun King. Ay, Bloodstone. Yung isa. Mga nun. Vessel. Grabe nga yun.
Kuya Martin.
Ay, pokin ng ina.
Nagdudurog ng ano. Oh no. Sayang, pinagdamot.
Buyback for what?
Entire structures are fortified. Super fortified.
Grabe nga yun.
At siya naging power trip.
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. Would have been faster with axe.
I'm unkillable! Okay, tingnan natin kung may silbi pa yung Bloodstone niya. Oh shit. Wala na. Medyo maasim na siya doon. Farm lang tayo. Farm lang tayo. Farm lang ng farm. Farm ni Alisgu. Ayan na siya. Aba putang ina, hindi ako tinalon. Nag-farm dito recently.
Very much.
8 minutes na pala yung respawn time. Minutes.
Yan ang hindi ko maintindihan na facet eh. Like what the fuck? pinakamasarap nun, May. RNG.
The enemy's top tower has capitulated to superior force.
To civilian forces.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Bakit ako lagi? Ay, buhay na kayo na, nakadodge.
The enemy's top barracks have been outfought. Fire structures are fortified. Super fortified. Will let you get even advantage. The enemy's top barracks have fallen.
Napakaraming pinipindot kay Benamaster, nai-stress ako. Sige, mag-heal ka ngayon, gago. Mag-heal ka ngayon. Here I am. Hindi, wow. Ah! Busy mga tao ngayon sa Amerika. Walang nagpapagawa sa amin. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Gogo.
Oh shit, wait. AFK pala ako. ka naggago? Ba't kayo naubos? Ginawa nyo.
Hindi ko rin alam.
Ano bibiling kong sunod?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Aganims na lang.
Max needs something to chop.
May Lotus ka ata. Ayun.
Nakatakas. Solar Crest pala. Sino namatay? Abot.
Shit naman itong Doris ko yun.
Beauty Radiant hides behind their fortification. Bottom tower is under attack.
Taste my venom.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Lalaro ka pa ba, boy?
Middle tower is under attack.
Ah, chiba ako after.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Nice
Radiant's
one.
towers are fortified. Just like Axis slammed at your bottom tower is not
Nice.
Axis problem.
Ah! Yo, not so nice.
Lotus ka. Hindi.
Nagamit ko naman.
Bottom tower is not Axis problem. Has seen ruins that look better than your bottom tower. Bottom barracks have fallen. Bottom barracks have
Draw, katabi niya, draw. Tangina, wala, hindi kumapit sa puno. Oh shit, takbo ba yun?
Buti, nabuhay ako, wala akong bifo.
To the dire. Axe dreams about Roshan sometimes. Axe wakes, sweating in the dark, clutching for his axe, a scream rising in his throat, and never mind. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is being hacked to pieces. Your top tower has fallen. Are you going
Dahil nag-TP home yung isa.
Okay.
Radiant structures are fortified with foam. Your top tower is under attack.
Apat sila dyan, di ba?
Yeah.
Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Barracks have fallen. Look at your racks. Now look at axe. Only one of us is still standing. Would shed a tear for your middle tower. Your middle barracks have fallen. Your middle barracks have fallen. The enemy now has mega creeps.
Putang ina, ang bilis. Def ako. Base. We wait at the base.
Base
Base.
to base.
Nasa bot.
Damn. Okay. Draw Ranger dun.
Lumakas lang. Fuck! Okay lang. MVPC Invoker? Ay, putang ina, Bisaya nga. Ang galing ko talaga. Isipin mo pa yan. Through internet, nakakaamoy
Ano
ako
yan?
ng Bisaya. Not calibrated.
Sa akin yung PN na yun.
Nakapag-silencer na nga pala ako. Di ko ginagamit.
Prepare for battle.
Oo, ang lakas nga pala ni silencer. Next time. Hindi ko ata nakwento sa'yo, isang beses nag-silencer ako pa mag-isa.
OPN, oo. Ano ka nangyari sa akin ko?
Hindi. MVP ba ako nun? Teka nga, tignan ko makikita ko pa dito. Wala, ang sarap. Utang ina, patay lang ako ng patay, nag-aasim lang ako. Ayun o. MVP ba? MVP ba ako dito? Hindi ata ako MVP. Hindi ako MVP. Pero, wala. 1-5-12.
30 seconds to battle.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Ang asim
shit.
naman, ang asim. Tara, apat sila.
Yeah.
Sige, mag-asim kayo sa tower, mga puki ng ina. Stentor.
I thought as much.
Lasit ka, lasit ka.
Hit mo! Hit mo!
Yes. Attack. Agreed. Swiftly. Denied. To battle.
Isa pa ba? Pag hindi pa tumigil, i-hold ko na yan.
Ah. Die.
Lagi kang pain, pre.
Don, do, don, do, 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 don. Nga, bili tayo boots.
Ah. I thought as much.
Para may movement speeds ako. Madami.
Into the breach. Faster.
Next wave, pull ko.
To battle.
Okay.
Swiftly.
Tang ina, not calibrated.
Yes.
Hindi ako nakapag-push up sa last game.
Bilis na ng 5 match eh.
Let's go. Indeed. Here I come. Agreed.
Dito ko yan.
Forward.
Of all the ways to do.
This will come in handy. Indeed.
Dan, 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 dan. Pupul ulit ako.
Into the breach.
Into the unknown. Dapat yung mga ganun eh, may Elsa skin dapat eh.
Agreed. Let's go.
Sige, sa'yo na yung isang trips. Ayop ka.
Yes. Ah.
Pwede to ulit ha.
Silencer ulit. Oh.
I move.
Preemptive na siya nagka-curse eh.
Take you. I'm under attack.
Sidestep.
Here I come. I thought as much. Faster. Ah.
Got the boots like Jagger. 5 minutes po. Tangina, last mo pa yan.
Ah. Okay. Pakalin natin.
Wala kang mana, yan na yun. Ooh! Sidestepped again.
Nagtatarano na, chemistry.
Ice baby pa tayong dalawa. Wala ka bang mana, kunin mo na yung lots.
I got naman, I got.
Tangina, napupulpul pala yung dalawa natin sa taas.
Kapalit natin.
Let's go.
Sige lang. Kaya natin yan.
Yes.
Lakas talaga mag-farm neto.
Here I come.
Kaya nga di ako namumroblema sa items dito kay ano eh.
I move.
Yeah.
Oo.
Ay, isang skill mo lang yan.
Ayan o. 67.
Ako yan.
Okay, wait.
Pakita na ulit.
Okay. Okay, tara. Nandito. Sa kaliwa.
Agreed.
Gawa mo. Hindi. Sabi ko, hindi pa sumasidestep si Pael eh.
Down you go.
Meron ba akong hindi nakikita? Meron, hindi ako nakikita yun. Gold!
Yes. I'll not argue. Here I come. To battle.
Oh! Ah! Mali, mali. Draw ng bugbog ng silencer. Wala na mana. Walang mana.
Dire structures can take all the hurt Radiant cares to heap upon it.
Indeed. I'll fix that.
Food is food.
Into the breach. Ah. This will come in handy. To battle.
Gagawin mo.
Ano kaya?
Ay,
Swiftly.
napakadami naman nun.
Let's go.
Ano ba yun? Nagde-deward siya o maasa siya na merong ano dito?
Oo. Ah,
Sige, mag-asim ka. Mag-asim ka.
bawi-bawian lang.
Durog. Oh! Nakapush pa rin sila. Okay. Oh, si Kuya. Winilo.
Awilo. Pwede mo yan yan sa ano ah. Lalo na minamax mo pala yan.
Alin.
Sa largest crit
Oo, pag ano na. Eh, wala pa eh. Gusto ko yung instant gold.
sa bagay.
I move.
Tara nga dito, Kubal. Nakang buhay. Aba, nag-aasim, nag-aasim.
I thought as much.
Kate.
Here's
Tigas ka, boy. Ayaw nga pala, vessel ako. Uy, gago.
Okay na yun. Ah, gago!
Ay, putang ina, pre. Wala akong magagawa doon, bro.
Nakangis ang puto.
Ah, hindi ko mahuli.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Your middle tower is under attack.
let's go.
Your top tower is under
Ulol, tang ina mo, baog.
Your top tower is under attack. Like axe, the dire structures cannot be hurt. Your top tower is being hacked to pieces.
Career.
Career.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
I thought as much. Into the breach.
Kuya Marbs.
Here I come.
Makatipi ka pa, El?
At actually. Yung shaman. So, yung shaman.
Tangina na to, walang ibang voice line.
Here's ice in your eye.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Swiftly. Indeed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Here I come. It's not done yet.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Puny Radiant hides behind their fortification. Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll not argue. Into the breach. Faster. I move. Let's go.
Gagawin mo.
Your sun has fallen to the Radiant. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Alam mo ba para sa akin yan eh. Pag namatay ako boy.
Ano na rin?
Yung support. Ako mga na ages eh.
To battle.
Shaman.
Let's go.
Pwede ba ipasa Aegis? Hindi, di ba?
Yung kuya?
Pwede bang ipasa ang Aegis?
Pick with your middle tower.
No.
I thought
Axe would shed a tear for your
Oh,
middle
ba't nag-buyback si Ember?
But Axe does not cry.
I move. Swiftly. Profit.
Patay si Silencer. Ah, hindi pa namatay.
Hindi mo.
Nasa likod mo yung ano ha, kabayo.
Yes.
Kaya nga eh. Marunong yung ano.
Gago, di mo makakancel yan, tanga. Ayun, nakancel.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yun nga po. Oh. Nice.
Axis problem.
I thought as much.
Ah,
Yes.
ay, sorry. Sorry, master.
Agad. Wala.
Here I come.
Hold. Another hole.
Dire structures are fortified.
Rules of eyesight.
Hindi ako nakapag-SS.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's play DOTA. To do 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 to.
Oo, yun na.
Let's go. I move. Agreed. Indeed. Yes. Swift rules of eyesight. Into the breach.
Uy! Sayang.
Okay, dyan. Makapatay dyan mamaya sa emblem.
Ah! Nakagaw si kuya. Oy, Nax, dito mama. Throw. Grabe nga yun. Pael, sidestepan mo! Yun lang.
Ayaw pa sumama eh. Putang ina. Antem.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ayun lang.
Bumili yung
Towers are fortified. Just like your middle tower is under attack.
Hindi naman tayo nag-fade. Nag-power spike lang si ano, Pael.
I thought as much.
Pangalan? Yung dumadami.
Power spike. Power spike ko item.
Agreed.
Farm ka lang.
Eh,
Here I come. Swiftly. I'll not argue. To battle. I move.
Kaya ngayon ko lang napansin, wala pa tayo napupush.
Forward.
at lang. Eh, na-mid na rin.
What the fuck? Now nobody wins.
Let's go. I thought as much. Ah, into the breach.
No naman. How do they know?
I'll increase it fast. Fast. Agreed.
Grabe tong support nila eh, 4.5 eh.
Here I come. I'll not argue. Indeed.
Ayun na. Sunog. Yun lang, nakat.
Nanalo tayo dun.
Go, Pael. Tangina ka.
buyback na, putain.
Ay, grabe naman yung dedication niya, no?
Let's go. Back. Agreed. Into the breach. I've got this. Swift as rolls of ice.
AFK na si Gago, ano ginagawa na?
Here I come.
Nag-pop, ayun.
So, yun.
Tend to your wounded, or put them out of their misery.
I move.
Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem.
Swift as rolls of ice.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Axe has seen ruins that look better than your bottom tower.
Swift as rolls of ice. Let's go. I thought as much. Indeed.
Stop sa'yo kuya.
Again.
Into the breach.
Ah! Mali. Hindi tumatama pala sa kanya yung pana mo. Nice!
Oh, ina.
Jago! Parang ang ganda gamitin yan. Lakas ah.
Yawa, string yawa.
Ayun na, kapatid ko naging Bisaya na din. Yes! Hoy!
Magician.
As expected.
Axes and flesh. The sun was a worthy foe.
May ubilo yung kalaban dito.
Hindi yung carry. Una siyang namamatay. Tignan mo, di ba ang pinatay natin yung dalawa? Tas yung, tas yung tatlo na lang ang natira.
Let's go.
Your top tower is being hacked through pieces.
Nalis, wala akong makita.
Your top tower is under attack. Much like Axe's opinion of you, your top tower has fallen.
Why?
Yes.
Sino yung nasa labas? Okay, wala na Roshan.
Stupid yung ginawa niya niya.
Sige, mag-push kayo. Wala akong mana.
Radiant structures are fortified. Like Axe, the dire structures cannot be hurt.
Mana lang problema ko eh. Oh shit. The fuck? Russian TikToker dies after filming a video falling down the stairs. Shit. Stupid.
Stupid.
Let's go.
all the ways to die. Oh shit, sino nga nakakante?
Holy shit.
Here I come. Into the breach.
What the fuck?
Ang patalo sa atin dito, ano? Razor.
Kala ko kanina Smurf, nagdadasal ako Smurf. Bobo pala. Uncalibrated.
Last visit there, like just not very good. This one a year ago was way better. So a year ago, and I think this is even more than a year ago. This was on May of last year, 2023, 610,000 view video. This one 5 months ago, 230,000 views. I think he's slipped quite a bit. Even on Twitch, he's relegated to the political section. A lot of big games are streaming on IRL section now. And yeah, he doesn't really have to do with the new popular crowd. He's still kind of.
I got as much.
Ba't ako kita sa loob?
I got as much. Right home.
You're a big thrower! Hindi nagsasalita kasi Bisaya.
In-English ko na para maintindihan niyo ito.
Yes.
Napagligtas eh, no?
I did my best.
Explain to us. Why are your middle barracks standing and unguarded behind their fortifications?
Join.
Go Pael! Fuck yeah!
I'm not arguing.
Swifty!
Let's go.
I'm not arguing.
Let's
Oh, nakita ka?
Stick mo.
Agreed.
Papunta yung silencer din eh. Fuck!
Tin, tin.
Your middle tower is under attack. And a cheer for your middle tower. An Axeman.com.
Motherfucker! Ah! Easy soup! Ulol!
Okay.
GG ka na?
My last game. Oo.
Sige pa yan. Bye!
Paki-body ka na. GG ko ya.
GG. Wala. What to play, what to play, what to play. DRG. Core. Deadlock. Asa na James ako? James muna ako. back from taking a shit. Let's go.
Stuck with the old popular crowd. And I don't know how much they like him as a
But
Do you think his viewership would be significantly smaller if he were unbanned on Twitch? Otherwise, how do you give him monopoly on Twitch viewers? Yes, I think it would impact him significantly. The thing is, in Hassan's two major stopping grounds, which were Twitch and LSF, he enjoyed like very heavy institutional protection on those stopping grounds. So on Twitch, for instance, I've been banned for 2 years. There are no other voices on that platform that are his size, or even within an order of magnitude of his size, that are conservative. The only other ones are all people that reinforce his point of view.
You have to make your own
So like Denim, I
opportunities.
think, and Micro PA are the other two similarly, or not, I'm sorry, those are the other two large streamers that do politics on that platform. And they echo his political beliefs 100%. So he gets exclusive reign on the Twitch audience, which also means that people on Twitch don't see pushback against Hassan, because where are you going to go to see it? That's number one, so he can say basically whatever he wants about me on that platform, and he gets a free pass for it. But two, he also enjoyed institutional protection on LSF, because LSF banned all of our, they banned all politics, and they banned for all the violating. They still haven't banned like Hassan Destiny drama, in which Hassan basically always looks bad. And they banned that probably largely because Hassan and his audience cried about it, because he always looked bad. Hassan would always run to the LSF mods. We've all seen publicly him trying to get banned from LSF. He was so asked pain about his clips ever being posted there. And then finally he got like a full-on content ban and everything, so that he could protect it. So Hassan has monopoly on Twitch politics, he has institutional support and protection in the form of the CEO being on the stream and liking him and the big ban. And then on LSF, he's basically, there's a set of rules that have been concocted largely because of his crime that also largely favor him. So if those two things removed, I think it would significantly hurt Hassan, yes.
New York's about to get a lot more
My table looks kind of cheap. I think it's like a $2,000 table. Nope, no plans. Like I said, I don't think I want to make any major changes to this place for a while. I need to run this like stably for like a month or two. Walls are Vance. Did I misspeak? But everything that it seems like Vance has had like Vance, right? Has had like 50 million crazy things that he said, but like none of it seems to matter. It's not impacting Trump at all. Like, I don't think it even matters. You know what Donald Trump should have done? Trump should have made a new LLC, and he should have just had the LLC as a person be his vice presidential nominee. You know, you could just be like literally an empty corpse with nothing. Because Trumpers don't give a fuck about any of this. And all they're voting on the ticket is for Trump anyway, right? So why even have like a real human there? Like, who cares? Man, this is so sick to play with. I'm rewatching this stream and I have a point. It says let's go to the left, right, scale the off, let's go to the compass, we have the y-axis, authoritarian at the top and anarchist at the bottom. There's a selling idea that the bottom left, or the left right is on the map tone. I'm selling the idea that left right is on that map, top left to bottom right. In reality, it is rather bottom left to top right, if that makes sense. Oh, actually, it's true. I'm sorry, this reads like a stroke comment. No, you're actually completely right. Actually, wait, can I bring that up? That's so stupid. That's so stupid, but that is not really useful. It's still not true. Conservatives make it sound like the natural, like, progression of politics in the United States. This is what that comment said. The difference between how smart that comment was and how stupid that comment is quite stark. Conservatives make it sound like this is geopolitical axis right now. That further left you go, oh, there's communists, there's authoritarian communists. When you go all the way to the right, it's like Trump, who's like the most freest dude in the world. Like Donald Trump just wants there to be maximum freedom on everybody, or for everybody. So this is like what the political paradigm really is. So you're a centrist, you're here. And the more right you go, the more conservative you go, the more libertarian and free you become. The more left you go, the more authoritarian you become. This is how conservatives sell the political compass in the United States. It's true. Yeah.
Okay lang, chill lang tayo habang hirap na hirap siya.
In reality, yeah, where are we at right now? I wonder how you even draw this. I feel like it would look more something like this or something, maybe? I'm not sure. Or we go down here. But it wouldn't look like this. I don't think that the furthest left are like super libertarian. You're still like stuff like taxes and things like that. That's probably something more. And it wouldn't necessarily be all the way. It would be something akin to like, probably something like this. I don't know. Which states resonate more with you? That seems my life for those that are built for it. That seems my life for those that have looked into it. Definitely the former. I think we've looked into it. That's why we were given about like ethnic background or genealogy or family heritage and that bullshit. Genealogy? That's for like family trees and stuff, right? How the fuck would I care what my great grandfather did? I don't know. I'm gonna own slaves all on my own. Unagreed connections, unagreed on Twitch, they're making it good. What connections do I have? All my connections are former employees. You gotta get a degree in something that interests you right now. What would you go for? I mean, the meme would be law, obviously, right? It seems super interesting, and I feel like we've done so much reading on it, and it like encompasses, like, I think a lot of it would be awesome too, because, well, I was saying, oh, I was talking shit and make something up. I've been saying for the past 6 months that if Israel does anything to Lebanon or Hezbollah, they're going to get their shit pushed in. After what happened in 2006, and Israel was like completely annihilated, like all of Hezbollah before they even invaded. So. Holy shit! Jesus Christ! What about Judge Cannon who was nakedly parted somehow? I mean, nakedly parted. She was citing shit that Thomas said, right? What's the goal of invading Lebanon? I have no idea. Again, Hezbollah, no? I mean, you can't just like take them out of it. Dude, I can't believe Hassan said they were part of the government. Oh my god. How many seats does Hezbollah have in the Lebanese parliament? Have you looked this up? Why would you say that? That was such an insane comment. It was so crazy. Like, oh, they're like the Democrats or the Republicans, you know, bro? They're just like one of the parties. God, it's evil. It's actually evil. Unironically, actually evil. Why'd you have kids votes on for sale? I guess you got political pushback. Did I get political pushback? I think we got kids votes on for. What do you do? Oh, I shouldn't. Not very good. Let me just fuck this. That's what I plan to do. Somewhere our cover so attack. Also, holy shit. Did you guys see that, supposedly we had, what was that? It was like one of the Iranian spy organizations or whatever. The head was like King.
Need help from you.
What, like King Mohammed Akbar's time? It was like a fucking Jew. Not know what the actual name. Oh, like, what the? It was a Jewish dude. It was Mossad. They're everywhere. I don't believe, Israel plans to go fully. Oh, no, I mean, like, the goal is probably just, I think normally what you want to do is you just want to back them off there's a name for that river up there, I don't remember it. But you want to back them a little bit off it so that they can't stage attacks there. So I think what Hezbollah does is they sort of like lose citizens and shit up to live in the village and shit, so it's like one rocket attacks and stuff and that. Litani? It might be the Litani river, I think that's... Is expansion of Israel's military action in Lebanon now the sign of any ambition to create a greater Israel?
Ayos. Dahil hindi ako
I don't know what you mean by
nag-feed.
Greater Israel, but I know that Israel would probably like more buffer between them and Hezbollah. So Israel trying to Israel trying to delegitimize the Lebanese government is probably bad for the region overall. I think Israel's moving to Lebanon trying to control more territory. It's a very destabilizing factor. I mean, the territory is already controlled by Hezbollah, so I mean, how could they delegitimize the Lebanese government any more than they've already delegitimized themselves? No offense.
Let's go.
Resolve positively, where the trends and course of history are of inevitability taking us in a more extreme direction. History is not inevitable. Things can go other ways. It's possible. But right now we have to recognize that we are going in an unsustainable direction. Why hasn't blatant misinformation been this extreme of an issue before? What specifically caused the political apathy that spawned someone like Trump? Well, the issue now is that you can communicate with people that are far away from you and you can talk to them about things they have no way to verify, right? So if I tell you what's going on at the border, you feel believe it. You don't know what's going on. None of you think what's going on, right? I could say right now that actually 0 new immigrants have come into the country, or 50 million new immigrants have come into the country. And you would have no idea. Either way, you really would have no idea. So there's no way to, because the information is so national or international, you just have no way to verify it. People are able to rely on the community. And you can do it through the internet, right? You can connect so many different communities together. It's hard to report live. It's more local to live than harder to have live.
Eat shit, boy.
who does a lot of data analysis to give us our own little like election desk. I'm in talking to that guy. We have to set up a meeting soon. Does it like kind of professionally. If it works, or it'll just be a fucking disaster, and then it'll be content.
Oh, and this is the U.S. Intel view that among the targets were Israeli airfields, but also, and this is crucial, the headquarters of Mossad, the International Intelligence Service of Israel, which is inside Tel Aviv. It's in the northern part of Tel Aviv, but it's in the city. It's in a densely populated area. And of course, the concern is if you're firing, even though Iran might consider that a military target, it is in a densely populated city with civilians around it. That's just one more layer of escalation. The U.S.
They should just be fired. You should just be fired and never allowed to comment on anything in the region. I would kill myself if I was a Jewish person. I would just commit suicide immediately. If I had to listen to U.S. media talk about anything, like, oh no, what if they start shooting at Israeli civilians? Holy shit, imagine the horror. I would just kill myself if I had to listen to other people talk about this. Holy. What was wrong with the cake? Human shields imply there is some strategic advantage to be gained by shielding yourself with civilians because the other side will be hesitant to attack. The other side targets civilians. So using Israel using human shields when people do things like October 7th, doesn't make any sense. Israel would use human shields because the enemy apparently doesn't help. And Iran and everybody else already targets areas that have civilians in them, so it's actually targeted. There's a road on the road that we're talking about.
As far as I understand, the Iranian message ahead of time was they're not trying to target civilian targets. They are trying to target military targets. The problem is, you know what? I'll let CNN in Rico explain what the problem is when you're targeting military targets. Let's take a look.
Remember before when Hamas fights from Gaza, they fight with no military uniforms and they hide munitions inside civilian homes and then they booby trap those homes. Now when you confront people like some of this, they go, well, where else are they supposed to fight from? But apparently for Israel, if they have any military bases anywhere, all of it is intentionally done to maximize civilian casualties. Okay, Chief. I guess they can't use the same excuses?
The U.S. Intel view that among the targets were
The rules were that you got in a fact check.
Your mics are hot.
Okay, the VP debate.
Just say yes.
Senator Vance, you have said you would not have
Siggity bop and boo.
certified the last presidential election.
Did he lose the 2020 election?
Correct him. No, correct him, correct him. That's not true.
That's why Mike Pence isn't on this stage.
True.
Everybody is.
Where's Mike Pence? There's nothing I can say to you. There's no answer on heaven and earth. There's absolutely nothing I can say to you to try to convince you of what's going on. It's like trying to talk to a blind person and convince them that there's a mountain in the horizon. You can't even see it. You're retarded.
Senator Vance, your campaign is pledging to carry out the largest mass deportation plan in American history and to use the U.S. military to do so. Could you be more specific about exactly how this will work? For example, would you deport parents who have entered the U.S. illegally and separate them from any of their children who were born on U.S. soil? You have 2 minutes.
So first of all, Margaret, before we talk about deportations, we have to stop the bleeding. We have a historic immigration crisis because Kamala Harris started and said that she wanted to undo all of Donald Trump's border policies. 94 executive orders suspending deportations, decriminalizing illegal aliens, massively increasing the asylum fraud that exists in our system. That is
this a bot?
Floodgates. And what it's meant is that a lot of fentanyl is coming into
Okay,
our
Chinese or
country.
Korean players are good players.
And has gotten clean.
I am strong
I
though.
don't want people who are struggling with addiction to be deprived of their second chance because Kamala Harris let in fentanyl into our communities at random.
Fentanyl or
So you've
fentanyl?
got to stop the bleeding. You've got to re-implement Donald Trump's border policies, build the wall, re-implement deportations, and that gets me to your point, Margaret, about what do we actually do? So we've got 20, 25 million illegal aliens who are here in the country. What do we do with them? I think the first thing that we do is start with the criminal license. About 1 million of those people have committed some form of crime in addition to crossing the border illegally. I think you start with deportations on those folks. And then I think you make it harder for illegal aliens to
decrease in opioid deaths in our nation's history. 30% decrease in Ohio, but there's still more work to do. But let's go back to this on immigration. Kamala Harris was the Attorney General of the largest state, the border state in California. She's the only person in this race who prosecuted transnational gangs for human trafficking and drug interventions. But look, we all want to solve it. Most of us want to solve this, and that is the United States Congress. That's the Border Patrol agents. That's the Chamber of Commerce. That's most Americans out there. That's why we have the fairest and the toughest bill on immigration that this nation's seen. It was crafted by a conservative senator from Oklahoma, James Lankford. I know he's a super conservative, but he's a man of principle. Wants to get it done. Democrats and Republicans worked on this piece of legislation. The Border Patrol say this is what we need in here. These are the experts. And the Chamber of Commerce and the Wall Street Journal said, pass this thing. Kamala Harris helped get that. Border agents. Protection for drugs. DOJ money to speed up the adjudications on this, just what America wants. But as soon as I was getting ready to pass and actually tackle this, Donald Trump said no. Told them to vote against it because it gives him a campaign issue. It gives him what would Donald Trump talk about if we actually did some of these things? And they need to be done by the legislature. You can't just do this through the executive branch. So look, we have the
Mas marami siya napapatay.
Donald Trump had
Suntok siya ng suntok.
and he promised to America how easy it would be to put a big, beautiful wall, and Mexico will pay for it. Less than 10% of that wall got built, and Mexico didn't pay a dime. But here we are again, 9 years after he came down that escalator, dehumanizing people and telling them what he was going to do. As far as the deportation plan, at one point, Senator Vance said it was so unworkable it was laughable. So that's where we're at. Pass the bill, she'll sign it.
Governor, your time is up. Senator, the question was, will you separate parents from their children, even if their kids are U.S. citizens? You have 1 minute.
Part of my point is that we already had massive child separations thanks to Kamala Harris's open border. I didn't accuse Kamala Harris of inviting drug mules. I said that she enabled the Mexican drug cartel.
I just realized why people nowadays don't communicate people's minds or whatever on these networks, because they don't really ever answer the question. Also, I'm just them giving their like campaign.
These children as drug mules, and it is a disgrace, and it has to stop. But anyone Tim said just doesn't pass the smell test. For 3 years, Kamala Harris went out bragging that she was going to undo Donald Trump's border policy. She did exactly that. We had a record number of illegal crossings. We had a record number of fentanyl coming into our country. And now that she's running for president, or a few months before, she says that somehow she got religion and cared a lot about a piece of legislation. The only thing that she did when she became the vice president, when she became the only border czar, was to undo 94 Donald Trump executive actions that opened the border. This problem is
Ow! Fuck!
Parents
It's getting stronger.
It's got to stop.
Bullshit.
Senator, your time is up. Governor, but what about our CBS News polling, which does show that a majority of Americans, more than 50%, support mass deportations?
Look, we fix this issue with a bill that is necessary, but the issue on this is what happens when you don't want to solve it. You demonize it. And we saw this in Senate.
Is the VP usually the highest person in charge of border meetings? No, the vice president has no formal jobs.
That vilified a large number of people who were here legally in the community of Springfield. The Republican governor said, it's not true, don't do it. There's consequences for this. There's consequences. We could come together. Senator Langford did. We could come together and solve this if we didn't let Donald Trump continue to make it an issue. And the consequences in Springfield were the governor had to send state law enforcement to escort kindergartners to school. I believe Senator Vance wants to solve this, but by standing with Donald Trump and not working together to find a solution, it becomes a talking point. And when it becomes a talking point like this, we dehumanize and villainize other human beings.
Governor, your time is up. Senator, I'll give you 1 minute, but let me just ask you a question first. The governor has made the point, and I think as a sitting lawmaker, you know that Congress controls the purse strings and funding. So you have said repeatedly that Donald Trump would, through executive action, solve this. Do you disagree that Congress controls the purse strings and would need to support many of the changes that you would actually want to do? You have 1 minute.
First of all, the gross majority of what we need to do at the southern border is just empowering law enforcement to do their job. I've been to the southern border more than our borders are. Kamala Harris has been, and it's actually heartbreaking because the border patrol agents, they just want to be empowered to do their job. Of course, additional resources would help, but most of this is about the president and the vice president empowering our law enforcement to say, if you try to come across the border illegally, you've got to
Hey! Oh!
You have got housing that is totally unaffordable because we brought in millions of illegal immigrants.
I need to get
compete with
Hillbane
Americans
first.
for scarce homes. The people that I'm most
Hey, better
worried
gotta
about
break my
disgraceful
stride.
are the American citizens who have had their lives destroyed by Kamala Harris's open border. It is a disgrace,
That's
Tim.
not even
And I
Hillbane.
actually think, I agree with you. I think you want to solve this problem, but I don't think that Kamala Harris does.
Senator, your time is up. Governor, you have 1 minute to respond.
Yeah, well, it is law enforcement that asked for the bill. They helped craft it. They're the ones that supported it. That's because they know we need to do this. Look, this issue of continuing to bring this up, of not dealing with it, of blaming migrants for everything. On housing, we can talk a little bit about Wall Street speculators buying up housing and making them less affordable, but it becomes a blame. Look, this bill also gives the money necessary to adjudicate. I agree. It should not take 7 years for an asylum claim to be done. The bill gets it done in 1 year. Then you start to make a difference in it, and you start to adhere to what we know, American principles. I don't talk about my faith a lot. Matthew talks about it. These things that you're doing to me, I think that's true of most Americans. They simply want liberty. This bill does it. It's funded. It's supported by that people.
Fuck me.
Our dignity about how we treat other people.
Thank you, Governor. And just to clarify for our viewers, Springfield, Ohio does have a large number of Haitian migrants who have legal status, temporary protected status. Thank you, Senator. We have so much to get to.
Margaret, I think it's important because
I mean, thank you.
the rules were that you got to fact check, and since you're fact checking me, I think it's important to say what's actually going on. So there's an application called the CD-10 where you can go on as an illegal migrant, apply for asylum or apply for parole, and be granted legal status at the wave of a Kamala Harris open border law. That is not a person coming in, applying for a green card and waiting for 10 years.
Thank you, Senator.
Interpretation of illegal immigration, Margaret, by
Thank you, Senator, for describing the legal process. You have so much to get, Senator.
Those
So much.
books since 1990.
Thank you, gentlemen.
this fact is not been on the books.
Gentlemen, the audience can't hear you because your mics are high. You have so much.
Wait, did I put 2 minutes? Mike?
Senator, for describing the legal process. So much to get, Senator.
Books since 1990.
Thank you, gentlemen. We want to have,
Fact has not been on the books.
gentlemen,
Uh-oh.
the audience can't hear you because your mics are cut. We have so much we want to get to. Thank you for explaining the legal process. Nora, thank you, Margaret. Senator Vance, in 2016, you called your running mate Donald Trump unfit for the nation's highest office, and you said he could be America's Hitler. I know you've been asked many times, and you've said you regret those comments and explained you should have voted for Donald Trump in 2020. But the Washington Post reported new messages last week in which you also disparaged Trump's economic record while he was president, writing to someone in 2020, quote, Trump thoroughly failed to deliver his economic populism. You're now his running mate, and you've shifted many of your policy stances to align with his. If you become vice president, why should Americans trust that you will give Donald Trump the advice he needs to hear, and not just the advice he wants to hear?
I've always been open, and sometimes, of course, I disagree with the president, but I've also been extremely open about the fact that I've been wrong about Donald Trump. I was wrong, first of all, because I believed some of the media stories that turned out to be dishonest fabrications of his records. But most importantly, Donald Trump delivered for the American people. Rising wages, rising take-home pay, an economy that worked for normal Americans, a secure southern border, a lot of things, frankly, that I didn't think he'd be able to deliver on. And yeah, when you screw up, when you misspeak, when you get something wrong and you change your mind, you ought to be honest with the American people about it. It's one of the reasons, Margaret, why I've done so many interviews, is because I think it's important to actually explain to the American people where I come down on the issues and change. Now, you pointed out some messages from 2020. Margaret, I've been extremely consistent. But I think there were a lot of things that we could have done better in the Trump administration the first round. Congress was doing its job. I firmly believe, and I've been a United States senator, that Congress is not just a high-class debate society. It's not just a forum for senators and congressmen to talk about. It's a forum to govern. So there were a lot of things on the border, on tariffs, for example, where I think that we could have done so much more if the Republican Congress and the Democrats in Congress
slave labor, but we're also spending more on products. We're also losing money at the same time. How can it be both?
Our markets unless you're full-time middle-class Americans are fairly.
Senator, your time is up.
I feel like still the standard for Vance is still low. I feel like Vance is coming up really well because I think people expect him to come in and like a total considering how all of the but I think feels like he speaks well, like a politician, like he's not retarded. And I mean, compared to Trump, he speaks really well. Obviously, he doesn't come off as an idiot. Wallace is doing okay. I don't think he's having like a phenomenal performance or anything, but this is like a more formal setting for Wallace, which I don't think he worked with himself either. So this kind of highlights that Vance being already less than Trump. No, because the thing is, Trump can't use Wallace because Trump runs a campaign of like shameless fascism. So how can Trump use Vance? Did I say Vance or Wallace? There's nothing that's just not how Trump operates. Trump needed Pence in 2016 because nobody knew who Trump was and he had no credibility with the Republican Party. So Pence was important. Now the Republican Party is magnified, right? They're now part of. They're all in. They're all in on Trump. He didn't need a Trump like Vance. You think the nice people are Richmond or is Trump the voter? No, I mean Vance is a history of being a real politician. Like he knows. Vance knows he's more evil than because he knows something from the scene, right? Vance is literally a guy saying that Trump is Hitler. He sucks shit during his term. Vance knew this. Opportunity for a lot of political confidence. Suck it all up and goes right. Yeah, that's it's a real dude. He's a real human being. He's a real politician who knows he's not a moron.
Under Kamala Harris, more people are covered than they have before. Those of you listening, this is critical to you. Now, Donald Trump all of a sudden wants you. Go back and remember this. He ran on the first thing he was going to do on day one was to repeal Obamacare. On day one, he tried to sign an executive order to repeal the ACA. He signed on to a lawsuit to repeal the ACA. But
my prediction for this debate,
and he would have repealed.
I think Wallace wins it easily. Already decided. I'll explain after.
What that means to you is
100%.
You lose your pre-existing condition. If you're sitting home and you got asthma, too bad. If you're a woman, probably not. Broke your foot during football might kick you out. If your kids can get out when you're 26. Kamala Harris negotiated drug prices for the first time with Medicare. It was common enough for the people. When Donald Trump said, I've got a concept of a plan, it cracked me up. My kids would have never given me that. What Senator Vance just explained, if we wish the concept, because what he explained is pretty common. And I'll make this as simple as possible because I've done this for a long time. What they're saying is, if you're healthy, why should you be paying more? So what they're going to do is let insurance companies pick who they insure because guess what happens? You pay your premium, it's not money. They're going to have to pay out to you. But those of you a little older, gray, got cancer, you're going to get kicked out of it. That's why the system didn't work. Kamala Harris will protect you against the ACA.
That's a good simple explanation.
Well, explain how you would protect people with pre-existing conditions with that plan.
We currently have laws and regulations in place right now that protect people with pre-existing
From the
conditions.
HBA, from Barack Obama.
Yes, but we also want to make the health insurance marketplace function a little bit.
Trump wanted to get rid of that. If it wasn't for McCain, it'd be gone.
The reason that Obamacare was crushing under its own weight is that a lot of young and healthy people were receiving these changes. Donald Trump actually helped address that problem, and he did so.
This game is so hard. I have to focus. I can't even speak my commentary.
No, he didn't. Because I don't have health care. Because I don't have a penalty anymore. The penalty is the only thing that would have made somebody like me buy it. What's the getting rid of that penalty basically nuked any of the external funding from younger, healthier people. Because why the you get health care now? There's no penalty for it.
But again, something that these guys do is they make a lot of claims about if Donald Trump becomes president, all of these terrible consequences are going to ensue. But in reality, Donald Trump was president, inflation was low, take-home pay was higher, and he saved the very program from a Democratic administration that was collapsing and would have collapsed absent his leadership. He did his job, which is govern in a bipartisan way and give results, not just complain about problems, but actually solve them.
Governor, did enrollment under the Affordable Care Act go up under the Trump administration?
It's higher now. Well, people are using it. The system works. And the question about this, young people or whatever, that's the individual mandate piece of this. And Republicans fought tooth and nail saying, well, Americans should be free to do this. Well, then when you think the individual mandate is a good idea, you should.
Yes.
I think the idea
Just say yes.
is to ensure the risk pool is broad enough to cover
Yes.
it. That's the only way insurance.
Correct. Thank you. Yes, say yes. Young people. Who cares about young people? Just say yes. College age kids, young people like me don't give a fuck. But anyway, just say yes. Fuck them, dude.
When it doesn't, it collapses.
Yes.
Free ACAs will get people out. Look, people know that they need to be on health care. People it to be there. And when we are able to make it, and we are making it this way, when we incentivize people to be in the market, when we help people who might not be able to afford it get there, and we make sure then, when you get sick and old, it's there for you. Because I heard people say, well, I don't want to buy into Medicare or whatever. Good luck buying healthcare once you get there. ACA works. We can continue to do better. Kamala Harris did that. The way she made everything better was negotiating those inroads on Medicare for the first time in American history.
Margaret,
Can I
apologize, we're actually we have a number of subjects to discuss. Margaret,
Let's talk about families in America. There is a child care crisis in this country, and the United States is one of the very few developed countries in the world without a national paid leave program for new parents. Dr. Walls, you said that if Democrats win both the White House and Congress, this is a day one priority for you. How long should employers be required to pay workers while they are home taking care of their newborns? You have 2 minutes.
Yeah, well, that's negotiable, and that's what Congress works. But here's what the deal is. Americans sitting out there right now, you may work for a big company. We're home in Minnesota, some of the largest Fortune 500 companies. Kamala Harris knows that in California. Those companies provide paid family medical. One of those, I think, they're moral, and they think it's a good thing, but it also keeps their employees healthy. We in Minnesota have to pay family medical. If you have a child, and I had to go back to work 5 days after my kids were born. This allows you to stay home a certain amount of time. What we know is that gets the child off to a better start, the family works better, we'd stay in their employees to get more consistency. So Kamala Harris has made it a priority. We implemented it in Minnesota, and we see growth. That's how you become a pro-business state. But the negotiations on it, and the conditions, those big players are able to help you. They're backing up their if you get cancer or your child gets sick, we know what happens. You end up staying home. And in some cases, that means no paycheck because you've got no protection on that. This is the case of an economy that Donald Trump has said to the wealthiest amongst us. He's willing to give those tax breaks to the wealthiest. He's willing to say,
CIA earpieces.
and so a paid family medical leave program, and I will tell you, go to our families, go to the businesses, and ask them. As far as child care on this, you have to take it at both the supply and the demand side. You can't expect the most important people in our lives to take care of our children or our parents to get paid the least amount of money. And we have to make it easier for folks to be able to get into that business and then to make sure that folks are able to pay for that. We were able to do it in Minnesota, and I'm still telling you this. We were listed as the best state. We're still in crisis on this. A federal program of paid family medical leave and help with this will enhance our workforce, enhance our families, and make it easier to have the children that you want.
Senator Vance, you have said you would not have certified the last presidential election without the states to submit alternative electors. That has been called unconstitutional and illegal.
No one knows the law on this. He's just going to say we wanted to challenge it because he thought there was voter fraud. That's it.
Governor, certified.
This question in this moment.
Well, first of all, I think we're more focused on the future. We need to figure out how to solve the inflation crisis caused by Kamala Harris's policies, make housing affordable, make groceries affordable, and that's what we're focused on. But I want to answer your question because you did ask it. But what President Trump has said is that there were problems in 2020. And my own belief is that we should fight about those issues, those issues peacefully in the public square, and that's all I've said, and that's all that Donald Trump has said. He said that on January the 6th, the protesters ought to protest peacefully. And on January the 20th, what happened?
Man in action, parang nakalaro ko na to kanina.
Left the White House, and now, of course,
Yama to din.
we have all of the negative policies that have come from the Harris-Biden administration. I believe that we actually do have a threat to democracy in this country, but unfortunately, it's not the threat to democracy that Kamala Harris and Tim Walz want to talk about. It is the threat of censorship. It's Americans casting aside lifelong friendships because of disagreements over politics. It's big technology companies silencing their fellow citizens, and it's Kamala Harris saying that rather than debate and persuade her fellow Americans, she'd like to censor people who engage in misinformation. I think that is a much bigger threat to democracy than anything that we've seen in this country in the last 4 years, in the last 40 years. And I'm really proud, especially given that I was raised by two lifelong blue-collar Democrats, to have the endorsement of Bobby Kennedy Jr. and Tulsi Gabbard. lifelong leaders in the Democratic coalition.
Leaders, true.
They don't agree with me and Donald Trump on every issue. We don't have to agree on every issue, but we're united behind a basic American First Amendment principle that we ought to debate our differences. We ought to argue about them. We ought to try to persuade our fellow Americans. Kamala Harris is engaged in censorship at an industrial scale. She did it during COVID. She's done it over a number of other issues, and that to me is a much bigger threat to democracy than what Donald Trump said when he said that protesters should go to a protest on January 6th.
Well, I've enjoyed tonight's debate, and I think there was a lot of commonality here, and I'm sympathetic to misspeaking on things that I think I might have with the senator. But
Me too, man.
There's one, though, that this one is troubling to me, and I say that because I think we need to tell the story. Donald Trump refused to acknowledge this, and the fact is that I don't think we can be the frog in the pot and let the boiling water go up. He's very clear. I mean, he lost this election, and he said he did. 140 police officers were beaten at the Capitol.
You should ask him. Do you think that the election was illegitimate? Do you believe in the results?
It wasn't just...
It's gotta be simpler.
In Minnesota, a group gathered on the state capitol grounds in St. Paul and said, we're marching to the governor's residence and there may be casualties. The only person there was my son and his dog, who was rushed out crying by state police. That issue, and Mike Pence standing there as they were chanting, hang Mike Pence. Mike Pence made the right decision. So, Senator, it was adjudicated over and over and over. I worked with kids long enough to know, and I said as a football coach, sometimes you really want to win, but the democracy is bigger than winning an election. You shake hands, and then you try and do everything you can to help the other side win. That's what was at stake here. Now, the thing I'm most concerned about is the idea that imprisoning your political opponent, already laying the groundwork for people not accepting this. And a president's words matter. A president's words matter. People hear that. So I think this issue of settling our differences at the ballot box, shaking hands when we lose, being honest about it, but to deny what happened on January 6th, for the first time in American history, that a president tried to overturn a fair election and the peaceful transfer of power. And here we are 4 years later in the same boat. I will tell you this. When this is over, we need to shake hands.
That's kind of true, maybe.
And the winner has to be the winner. This has got to stop. It's tearing our country apart.
Marvin? Senator Bates, did you want to respond to that?
First of all, it's really rich for to say.
Uh-oh, after Russiagate.
Peacefully gained over power on January the 20th, as we've done for 250 years in this country. We are going to shake hands after this debate and after this election. Of course, I hope that we win, and I think we're going to win. But if Tim Walz is the next vice president, he'll have my prayers, he'll have my best wishes, and he'll have my help whenever he needs. But we have to remember that for years in this country, Democrats protested the results of the election. Hillary Clinton, 2016,
He's an illegitimate president.
the election stolen by Vladimir Putin because the Russians bought like $500,000 worth of Facebook ads. This has been going on for a long time. And if we want to say that we need to respect the results of the election, I'm on board. But if we want to say, as Tim Walz is saying, that this is just a problem the Republicans have had, I don't buy that.
January 6th was not Facebook ads. And I think a revisionist history on this. Look, I
True.
don't understand how we got to this point. But the issue was that happened. Donald Trump didn't do it. And all of us say there's no place for this. It has massive repercussions. This idea that there's censorship to stop people from doing...
I need to get that earned.
Threatening to do something. That's not censorship. Censorship is banning. We've seen that brought up. I just think for everyone to... And I'm going to thank Senator Vance. I think this is the conversation they wanted to hear. And I think there's a lot of agreement. This is one that we are miles apart on. This was a threat to our democracy in a way that we had not seen. And it manifested itself because of Donald Trump's inability to say, he is still saying he didn't lose the election. I would just ask that. Did he lose the 2020 election?
Tim, I'm focused on the future. Did Kamala Harris
Ask again.
Americans from speaking their mind
What
in the wake
the
of
fuck?
the 2020 COVID situation? That isn't she saying this is a damning non-answer.
Yeah. Thank you.
I don't know if that's Destiny or the fucking game or what.
About it. I'm happy to talk about it further. But you guys attack us for not believing in democracy, the most sacred right under the United States democracy is the First Amendment. You yourself have said there's no
Correct him!
First Amendment
No, correct him! Correct him! That's not true! No, correct him!
hate speech, government.
No, not hate speech. Oh, don't take the bait.
Speaking their minds. That is a threat
No.
to democracy that will long out.
It was about intimidation at the polls.
I would like
He doesn't know what he's referencing.
to reject censorship. Let's persuade one another.
What the
Let's argue
fuck?
about ideas, and then let's
Don't let him respond, right? Don't give him a response.
fire in a crowded theater. That's
No, it's the election. No.
theater. You guys wanted to kick people off of Facebook for saying that toddlers should.
Senator, the governor does have the floor.
Only Trump. Only Trump wanted to ban somebody for saying something mean on social media. We saw that in Twitter. Oh, he doesn't have the answers.
Who does have the floor for 1 minute to
Please.
respond to you.
Yeah. I don't run Facebook. What I do know is I see a candidate out there who refused, and now again, he lost the election. This is not a debate. It's not anything anywhere other than in Donald Trump's world. Because look, when Mike Pence made that decision to certify that election, that's why Mike Pence isn't on this stage.
True. Where's Mike?
Donald Trump. There is a firewall if he knows he could do anything and his vice president's not going to stand it.
Where's Barr? Where's Bill Barr?
Will you stand up? Will you keep your oath of office even if the president doesn't? And I think Kamala Harris would agree she wouldn't have picked me if she didn't think I would do that. Because of course that's what we would do. So America, I think you've got a really clear choice on this election of who's going to honor that democracy and who's going to honor Donald Trump.
I feel like the reason why Vance doesn't really win this debate is because as we watch it, Vance was expected to come into this debate and just kind of be like a crazy, cookie loser, but he speaks very well. I think it's like a typical politician speaking on a debate stage. I think he actually outperforms Walz. I think he's done better than Walz in this debate. But Trumpers don't care about that. The problem is that he's not really pushing up negatives on the Democratic side. Like, Democrats will look at Vance and go, oh, he's not as crazy as I thought he'd be tonight, but they're not voting for Trump. And Trump's own base only wants to see a man who makes paid throw feces as his opponent. So Vance isn't really helping anybody, I think, on the Trump side either. So because Trump has like mind rotted the MAGA base so much, I don't know if Vance is having a good performance where all he's doing is agreeing a lot with Walz and saying, oh yeah, he's reasonable, we're cool or whatever. I don't think that I don't know if that helps much with Trump's base. What about the undecided or swing voters? I don't know how to speak. I would have to spend a lot of time trying to the money. I would have to I don't know, be severely inebriated or smash my head against the door 15 times to get on the level of what an undecided voter is at the moment. So I'm not even sure actually. I could try later and figure out who the undecided voters are. What are they weighing? Who knows? What Destiny just described is how out of touch he is with MAGA and how emotionally filled his opinion is such a reach. Considering emotionally filled, the fact of the matter is your candidate and his vice president running mate on his ticket right now, neither of them will acknowledge without the last election. That disqualifies the majority of you, in my opinion, from being able to vote for at least you should be banned. Maybe even have your citizenship revoked. I don't know if you're American at this point. I would rather ship in $500,000 and have some bitch who doesn't even believe the election was real because they're so fucking mad that their ass-paying orange clown didn't get to win like he wanted to. So, I mean, you can call it what you want, but the reality is you guys are fucking delusional. You still live in the fantasy. Nobody's ever made you reckon with that, and it should happen. It's insane. It's unhinged. The thing is that Walz probably just spent all his time on effects like Vance and Trump do, so he probably doesn't know what Vance was referring to with that missing quote. Oh, maybe not. I don't know how big of a deal that got played up to be in mainstream media, like it did on Twitter. That's true. 2A supporters gotta vote Republican. Why? Because you're retarded, or have you shot yourself in the face with your gun multiple times, or there's enough brain in their blood to make a decision? You understand that Donald Trump passed gun control legislation or through executive order, right? You know that the bump stock ban happened under Donald Trump, right? You know that nothing happened under Obama, right? Why would you trust Donald Trump at times? If a bad enough school shooting happens, by the way, now we're training cops and everything anyway, Donald Trump would be worse on guns than Democrats. You have no fucking idea. Remember, at the end of the day, this is a dude in New York, okay? You think Trump is some huge advocate of the Second Amendment? You're crazy. You're delusional. As opposed to Democrats who want to ban pretty much all guns. You know what's really crazy is I lived in Nebraska in the years of Obama
where all the ammunition stores that have all these, or the gun stores that have all these sales and ammunition and everything. Guess what? Obama never banned guns. Isn't that crazy? We just had 4 years of Biden, and guess what? Biden never banned guns. Isn't it crazy that how much you guys fearmonger over banning guns and it still hasn't happened? Isn't that weird? No communism either. Huh? They didn't call him weird. He didn't call him weird or bring up his cat lady quotes, etc. I think they need more slogans. I think they need more slogans to like be more punchy. I don't understand this huge policy rambling debate things. The question about the election thing, that was a punchy thing. I don't know if he had any. I feel like Obama, or not Obama. I feel like Harris had punchier quotes. I wrote them down. There's a reason why Pence is not on stage. That was really punchy. Yeah, that was stuff around that was good. But they need
Hope you don't mind the pickup.
oh yeah, running across the issue is that they're never going to substantially the modernism but I don't think they're going to Republicans don't think anybody voting for Trump cares that Vance can speak on religion without and I don't think anything changed with balls. I don't think he's
Winner, I'm the winner.
Probably not. Debates usually don't, unless they reveal something like that hasn't been revealed, like with the Biden one. There's perceived similarity or anything like that. Do you think that Walz was being too affable with someone who said openly that he wouldn't certify an election? It's difficult to be unhinged when your opponent wants to be polite. It makes you look crazy. I think that's why you need punchy, kind of like slogan things. Because if you go on the attack and the other person's just chilling and you look unhinged, even if secretly they're with you, that's the thing I do in debates. When my opponent is like acting nice on stage, but I know he's like a lunatic. And can you break down why the Dems border policy is better? I'm trying to lay it out how you can't really kind of put it. The reality is, my dude, is that none of these policies actually matter at the end of the day. It's all fear-mongering and talking points. Like, go to your mom and dad and say, like, hey, how many people are illegally in this country right now? How many people have illegally crossed the border? They have no idea. Nobody really knows, right? But, like, I could be in the middle of the debate and just make the numbers up, and people will just agree with, like, nobody has any actual idea.
I keep drinking coffee and I keep getting sleepy.
5,000 crossed. Like, at the end of the day, I don't know if, like, it's not like you are counting the illegal immigrants or seeing them coming through anywhere or whatever. So you can kind of just basically say whatever you want, and then it is what it is.
Yamato.
Destiny Dodge, LOL. Dodge, LOL. If you want a policy-based answer, then the actual answer is Donald Trump won't do anything about the border because he had 4 years to do it and he didn't fall. That's the actual policy answer. The policy answer is Donald Trump did nothing when he had both houses of Congress. He sat there and he cried like a little baby bitch because he doesn't know what the three branches of government can do. He tried to write legislation via executive order. He failed miserably at doing it. He built probably 2 pickets of the wall that Mexico was supposed to pay for. They didn't. And then as soon as the next administration came in, everything was gone because nothing was even done legislatively. And when we had Biden in office, we had a bipartisan bill that was going to shore up a lot of issues relating to border security and the asylum-seeking process that would have actually helped. And then Trump scuttled that. So the answer is, in office, Donald Trump did fall about the border, and out of office, he sabotaged the border. So that's the Republican response to the border. And before that, we had Barack Obama, who was one of the most universally hated people when it came to immigration because of how extreme he was when it came to deportation and it came to basically having tight border policies. So that's your history. If you want to go on a policy basis, then you can look at why Obama was called the deporter-in-chief. You can look at the monumental failure of Trump to do anything when it comes to legislation. This is a fucking loser and everybody knows it, okay? Because as soon as he turns his back, everybody's laughing at him and how much of an insecure retard he is, okay? And then you look at what Donald Trump did when he was out of office, which is just to sabotage and scuttle legislation. So there's your policy answer if you want it, but you don't give a because you're retarded, because you're a Trump voter, right? It's a prerequisite for being a Trump voter. There's nothing I can say to you. There's no answer on heaven and earth. There's absolutely nothing I can say to you to try to convince you of what's going on. It's like trying to talk to a blind person and convince them that there's a mountain in the horizon. You can't even see it. You're retarded. Like, I don't know what to say. Is there anything that Trump did good? Curious as a Canadian destiny. I think think the concept of the First Step Act was okay. I don't know if that got anywhere. I know that it passed, but I feel like I've heard that they put a lot of money into it. I think the First Step Act was probably okay. Arguably pressuring NATO countries to spend more is okay. If I don't know if that's like a blind monk managed to do that. I don't know if he even knows what NATO is or what it's for. Warp speed for the vaccine was okay, although he sabotaged his own efforts on the vaccine by inflating panic among his voter base that made them not even trust the vaccine. So, yeah. Gathering all of our space assets into one military branch of the Space Force was okay. Killing Soleimani was okay, I guess. As the Abraham Accords goes, personally I don't think so. Killing Soleimani was good. So much blind hate that I just gave enough. What hate that I just gave you was blind? I literally just gave a justification for everything. You look at the conclusion. If you don't like the conclusion, like, wow, that sure was reasoned poorly. Why? Well, because I disagree with it. The big issue is that Trump just doesn't know how government works, so it's hard for him to even do anything effective in government. He has no idea. He doesn't know the three branches of government are for. He probably doesn't know how a bill gets passed. He doesn't know the difference. He probably knows his therapist. He doesn't know the trade deficit or the budget deficit or the national debt. He wouldn't be able to explain those things. If you ask him what a trade deficit is, what is the deficit? He can answer that. But the problem is that Trump's an idiot, right? So it's hard to say. Like he just is. You feel like Trump or Harris is going to win this election? I mean, I feel like Harris is going to win it. But the problem is, it's not even that. Even if she wins, it's not. The issue is you have all these mind-rotted, retarded people that are like rotting all over the country. These anti-American, like patriotic, like American-hating people that hate this country, hate every part of like what the country was founded on, who are now like just here to rot their children's minds, rot, to be a rot in the Republican Party, to be a rot on our media landscape. It's just yes. Donald Trump is smarter than you. I'm pretty sure my IQ is over 85, so I don't think he is. I would bet money that Trump is probably less than that. I think he's probably like decently below average intelligence. There's no way he talks. He has no capability of speaking about anything with any sort of understanding or hell. I don't think I've ever in my entire life heard him speak about anything. Oh, let's see, he knows this or understands this. Even real estate. I don't think I've heard him say, I mean, we just look at his business reports for that. If Donald Trump hadn't had The Apprentice, we're not even to know who he was. You would have no idea.
Shit.
Donald Trump is his brand is literally a brand. I guess in a way it's like a perfect example of a simulacrum or of the fall of the Conservative Party, that they voted for a guy whose brand was having a brand. That was the brand of Trump. Nobody from Omaha, nobody buys Trump steaks and think they're good. Nobody knew what Trump University was and think that it's a oh shit, I'm gonna go get educated here. Trump Tower is, and the hotels were kind of interesting in like a gaudy kind of way, like a red tie and a black suit kind of way, but also how fucking embarrassing that you have Donald Trump is literally selling all of these things, all these running things. What is that called? Using the trappings of office? It's not technically like a scandal, it's not technically incorrect or wrong, but like
What in the fuck was that?
like you should be, and the problem, the biggest problem with conservatives is that you guys feel no shame. Like that's the biggest issue. Like you could walk into the room and I could find you like pulling your, entirely correct 3.5 inch paper out of a tiny wall over bleeding and screaming, and then I could look at you and throw it. What's wrong? I was horny, I guess. Whatever. And then you just walk away like that's the kind of person a Trump voter is. They have no shame, no accountability, no responsibility, no obligation to reality. You guys are unhinged.
was selling because he redid them. Subject to the terms and conditions here. The website offerings, including digital trading cards, physical trading cards, and limited edition gold and platinum sneakers, are intended as collectible items for individual consumption only, not for investment purposes. The website offerings, including digital trading cards, physical trading cards, and limited edition gold and platinum sneakers, are intended as collectible items for individual only, not for investment purposes. The website offerings are not affiliated with any cryptocurrency offering or with World Liberty Financial, are not political, and have nothing to do with any political campaign. All of the stupid scam shit that he's selling isn't even going towards helping him win the fucking election. It's just shit that he can get rich on his own. How fucking retarded you have to be to support this guy, to own, it's just unbelievable to me. Holy shit, you guys are unreal. You guys are unreal. Kamala Harris tomorrow could give a speech about the evils of sounding, and the next day conservatives would be lining up to shove glass tubes down their and smash them, saying that they're owning the libs. You guys are unhinged and delusional.
Ready to fly?
New report transcript show President Trump's reference.
Llamo Espina.
Okay. Is this a real report or does this come from the House Republicans?
Now I get to walk.
Alright, well, let's see what they cite for evidence. Okay, well, citing Mark Mills testimony.
to be on the ready for January 6th, correct? No, yeah, that's correct. There's no directive, there's no order from the president. The idea that he like ordered this or something, I'm pretty sure. Let's see if I can find the rest of the quote here. This is written, so we could look at the underlying material, but President Trump wanted to personally accompany supporters on the march from the ellipse to the U.S. Capitol building to report he and Senator organizer Katrina. President Trump emphasized his desire to march with supporters. Well, I should talk to the people. Here's what President Trump was saying. Though Pearson said seriously, she knew he was
Calling tonsils.
Pearson pointed out that President Trump did the drive-by the first time, the second time, a reference to the November and December 2020 protests in Washington, D.C. During these previous events, President Trump made cameo appearances to fire up his supporters. Now as January 6th approached, the president again warranted process on the ground. The president's advisor, President Senior Advisor Max Miller, shot down immediately. He was concerned about the public safety of Pearson. President Trump ordered 20,000 National Guardsmen deployed to protect him and his supporters and any supporters of the president collectively counter protesters. Miller saying the National Guard is not necessarily the event, but they testified that the National Guard that is President
Let's decode the B-boop.
Going, they understood this support to be martial because this idea that the president was ever saying we need like National Guard there to protect the Capitol, or that there was a security concern about like what was going on in the Capitol was bullshit. This has never been the case, and by nobody's ever produced a post saying as much, nobody's ever testified to as much. Donald Trump himself can't cite anything exactly. The only thing Donald Trump's ever cited, or has ever floated an official command or an actual direct request, was the idea like, well, maybe I should have some National Guard there to protect me and my supporters. That's the only thing he's ever said. So the idea that President Trump is trying to do all these things to keep the Capitol safe is fucking bullshit. It's not true. It's absolute fucking bullshit.
Parp.
See below for a full breakdown of the Pentagon's leaders trying to ignore President Trump's directives. Also, for Sun, this was like the day of on January 6th. And Donald Trump didn't call for any military command on January 6th. So there were no
Cover me.
from Trump on January 6th. He didn't even say anything.
Run. Aren't you running?
It didn't go well yesterday.
Why isn't my character running?
You seem to be running in a curious direction.
Oh, really? Did it go well?
I'll carry my friends.
The alien bomb.
Safety first.
Alien Let's see what the Oh boy. Oh boy. I thought this movie
Doing what I can.
for like the first okay? I thought this movie actually started off unbelievably strong. I was so happy with how it started off, but I feel like the movie flies off the fucking rails for the last half. I immediately knew that it wasn't really Scott because it was actually interesting to look at visually. I love that I don't know, there's a name for this. It's not steampunk or cyberpunk or what do you call it when you have like spaceships and stuff that kind of look old and used? There's a name for this. Who am I thinking of?
Settle down.
Let's take a gigawatt.
Produced by
Gigawatt.
dystopian sci-fi. Maybe you call that retro futurism. facehugger guys. I thought all of that was really cool. But then I feel like shit got super tough and super when it felt like they tried to cram every single thing from all of the Alien movies into one movie. Like every single Alien thing from all the other movies were crammed into this movie. You had you had so many callbacks to Aliens, Alien 2, where the guy is teaching how to use the gun and then she's shooting people. I would say like in the first half of the movie, there were big things where I was like, oh my god, that's a cool callback. And by the end, it reminded me of World 1, where I felt like they were trying to cram down references down my throat. So much like that. Oh my god, please stop. Holy shit, please stop. I get it. Oh my god, I get it. I'm so disappointed because, yeah, it felt like it opened up with so much potential. People were saying Red Letter Media for the same thing. They probably listen to comments.
No one's catch.
The Rogue One. Yeah, I thought the Rogue One they were like shoving all the Star Wars shit into it. They should have simplified the plot. They tried to do way too much. My god. And then you fucking ruined it, which is really
Huh.
action side, but Aliens is just a fucking amazing movie. The idea that people are saying Aliens is bad is irresponsible. That's indefensible. Now, when he was
Okay, I'm done. I'm just gonna work.